Mr. Ponton, I believe you have a filter turned on in the video settings. You might want to take a look.
Can you hear me, Judge?
I can hear you. I think it's a filter.
It is, and I don't know how to remove it. I've got my assistant here. She's trying to, but I'm prepared to go forward with it. I'm here live. I'm not a cat.
It's the only word that accurately describes the man, and we can demonstrate just that. Everybody thinks he's an asshole. Son of a bitch. Well, that's good, too.
Shut up! What the hell? Court's adjourned. In my chambers. Now.
Here. Were you there? In my opinion, hard one to assume.
Well,
but I'll assume it.
Why don't you just do it?
Megan Fox has the story.
Megan Fox.
Megan Fox.
Megan Fox.
Megan Fox. Megan Fox, a national journalist.
Mastodon. I will never be able to say that.
It feels like the Flintstones live there.
It does.
Well, don't trust women. I think you just touched on that with your last. That's what they brought. We're going to have to bring back chaperones. Jesus, no.
Just careful. Stop! Break! Ooh. Hard right.
How did you screw up a stove, Megan? You're a woman. I thought that was baked into you. Like at the genetic level, how to operate kitchen equipment.
And honestly, Megan, if you don't like it, I'm sorry. I've been very nice to you.
You get Dino hanging out outside chewing on a large bun. I highly recommend being targeted by the New York Times and Rolling Stone for weight loss. And I'd say, keep it coming. I need to lose 20 more. Please, keep it coming.
Explain to me, Megan, why did this country not have a holiday once a year? That's the time you vote. If you don't show up and vote, up your ass. You don't get another chance. You don't get, I don't care if you're in the hospital. Crawl to the stake, crawl there. But that's it. 1 day, 12 hours, and then you're done. And you count them that day, and that night you know who the hell won.
I will eat you alive. You want to tangle? You want to go?
The only thing going through my head is, what are you going to do when Megan Fox runs wild on you, brother?
He made a deal with the devil. She's the devil.
He wants that.
Oh, God. Whoa! Oh! All right. Penalty box for slug. Yep.
Of a mile.
Are you ready to behave yourself now, slug?
This frustrating rep.
Are you ready to behave yourself? Repossessed puppies. I'm hiding pork chop. ASAP. Have you seen his little pork chop? Oh my God, pork chop is the cutest.
That sounds bad.
Have you seen it?
Pork. It's pork.
Though you may be tempted, do not contact any person or persons mentioned on this stream. Do not even think about contacting anyone who may be the topic of the daily news. If you should do that, the host will question your IQ, possibly call you names, and mock you for disobeying these basic rules of decency.
All the best! All the best! Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome back to the show. It's me, Megan Fox, medium smart journalist. I'm here with that umbrella guy in the afternoon. It's a strange time for us to be together.
Strange. What is going on here?
What is going on? I'll tell you what's going on. This Afroman case is the greatest case in the history of all mankind. It is the greatest free speech case I have ever seen in my whole damn life. And you guys, we are going to watch it. Now, day 2 is underway. It's on right now. I'm not watching this live because I can't sit and watch trial coverage all day long. I'm a busy mom. I got stuff to do, but I'm going to get you guys caught up. We're going to start with day 1 today. But I want to go over really what happened. So in 2022, I've been doing some research about this. In 2022, The guy who wrote Because I Got High, love that song. I was going to clean my room, but then I got high. So that's Afroman. His name is Joseph Foreman. He lives in this like little podunk town in Ohio. And it's in like southwestern Ohio, Adams County. And it's like pretty poor, but he stayed there, I guess, his whole life. So he has like a little ranch, like, I don't know, some property. Anyway, according to the warrant or the cops and the lawsuit, they got on a confidential informant. So one confidential source told them that he was drug trafficking, possibly human trafficking or kidnapping with drugs on the property. And they got a warrant based on that one piece of information from a CI. Does that sound legitimate to you, Tug, that you could get a warrant to raid somebody's house on a confidential informant?
That does not at all.
Yeah, like that's the only evidence they had. That's the only evidence they put forward in the warrant was the CI, who's still to this day unnamed. So at first I thought maybe it was like a swatting, like a 911 call, but it was not. It was a confidential informant. Can you believe that? So
I can believe it. I remember when all this stuff popped off at first, and when he made a fool of them. I remember this whole thing, watching it pop off. I'm just shocked where we are right now.
Well, so yeah, so they kick in his door, right? They come in early in the morning. His wife and children are at home. The plaintiff's attorney yesterday, and we'll see it in the opening statements, claimed no one was at home. That is not true. I'm not sure why the defense didn't jump up and object, because his wife is on the body cam footage. His wife was absolutely home, and so were his kids. So this is crazy. Yeah, someone in the chat said, "So glad you're covering the most uncensored trial I've ever seen." You guys, do not be clutching your pearls during that. You cannot have any pearls to clutch during this trial. You are going to hear some words. You are going to hear this word.
Wet ass P word.
Probably
extra
this.
Large and extra hard.
You're going to hear so many things in this trial that the plaintiff's lawyer has to say out loud. It is so funny. So Afroman gets his door kicked in. They come in. They don't find anything. They go through all of his things. They damage his property. They break his gate. They break his door. The door frame is damaged. They go through the pockets of his suit coat. They find cash and they take it. They confiscate it. He says $400 of it was missing. He says that the fat officer was eyeing his lemon pound cake. He says that he took his lemon pound cake, and the officer, he calls him Officer Pound Cake. So when the cops wouldn't apologize and fix his door, pay to fix the door and the gate, he did what he, is meant to do. He made songs mocking them. He made songs and videos with the footage from his own security cameras, which, by the way, he didn't get full security camera footage because they unplugged his cameras during the raid. Yeah. Should that even be allowed?
No,
they didn't take it. They didn't take the cameras to use it in the report, but they unplugged it. That's so bullshit, by the way. It's so bullshit. So he makes all these videos, and these cops, now this is the part you won't believe, they sue him for defamation, false light, invasion of privacy, and before we start this footage, they also sued him for misuse of their images, for making money, Tug, on their images. Now, what does that remind you of? Where have we heard that before?
Indeed. Where have we heard that? Indeed.
Where have we heard that before? Well, I'll tell you. In the Hales case, there was a lawsuit we call the thumbnail lawsuit, where Bruce Matskin believed that he could sue a bunch of YouTubers for using his client, his no-name client that she has no fame or fortune. Nobody knows who she is, Lynette Preston, that somehow using her image in a thumbnail was profiting off of her image. Now, that lawsuit was found to have no basis in law or fact. It's found frivolous.
Now, to be fair, though, they never got to the merits of the case. They didn't even get to argument because those people, I think they knew it was a garbage lawsuit.
This part of it didn't either. This one didn't make it past the motion to dismiss. But I wanted to read to you from that motion to dismiss the part about the images and making money from the images, because you guys are going to really laugh out loud about, I think you remember Nick going over the lawsuit and saying, even if Jeremy had put Lynette's face on a t-shirt and sold it, her face had no commercial value to begin with. Remember that?
Yep.
Because we were all saying, well, a thumbnail is just for news. He couldn't put her picture on a t-shirt and sell it. Well, that's actually not true, because Afroman did put these people's pictures on t-shirts and sold them. He did. So here, let me bring this up. Look at this. Check this out. This is so funny. So this is the motion to dismiss. Now check this out. This is what they're suing about. An Instagram post containing an image of Foreman wearing a shirt with an image of plaintiff Sean Cooley beside an image of Peter Griffin, Family Guy, caption, "Good morning, ladies. What up, fellas? Congratulations to police officer Pound Cake. Thank you for getting me 5.4 million hits on TikTok," and blah, blah, blah. Congratulations again. You're all famous for all the wrong reasons. As you can see, all my pound cake is gone. Officer Pound Cake confiscated my pound cake. He said something happened to his body camera on the way to the evidence room.
Oh, my pound cake is gone. It's beautiful.
And then there were more Instagram posts, caption lemon pound cake, Instagram posts, more of that. So they're complaining. Here's one. He put the guy's face on a shirt. Okay, we'll just keep moving along. More merchandise containing images of plaintiff Sean Cooley. Canada, get ready for the most hunted to the most wanted, the most blunted rapper in the world. For the first time, I will have brand new merchandise available. Bring your merchandise money. I will sign everything. And then there's videos.
Where is this taking place specifically?
Adams County, Ohio.
Ohio. Okay. Yeah. I've forgotten where. Okay.
Yeah. And then we have so they're all butthurt about the merchandise, right? The merchandise with their faces on it. We don't need to read every single one. But I want to get to what the judge says about it, because oh my God, it's so funny. Motion to strike. No, it's in here somewhere. Don't worry. I'll find it. By the way, guys, there is a bingo link pinned to the top of the chat. We will be playing Afroman bingo today because there are so many freaking hilarious things in this case. Count one. The plaintiffs allege the following: that plaintiffs' personas are both distinct and recognizable within Adams County and the surrounding area, and plaintiffs have built that distinct recognizability through years of public service and private activities. So basically, they're saying we're known people and we're worth something, although that's court finds.
We're people too, damn it.
The court finds that they were commercially not valuable at all. So anyway, we'll skip that. Let's see. Where does the court actually comment on this? Person may use an individual's persona. Okay, so they're quoting the law about using the image, commercial purpose, blah, blah, blah. A person is not required to have celebrity status to recover for statutory or common law appropriation. However, the plaintiffs, who are local law enforcement officers, have related no facts to show that their names and or likenesses have any commercial value. Imagine this for Lynette. Like, imagine if this had gone further. While they might be well known in their community and unquestionably are public servants, this is not sufficient to demonstrate that there is any value in associating an item of commerce with any of their individual identities. So this part was dismissed. The part about the images being used for commercial purposes, that was all dismissed. It says, quite simply, the court finds there are no facts which have been set forth in the complaint which lend support to a viable claim for unauthorized use of individuals' persona. The plaintiffs have failed to state sufficient factual matter, and so he gets to make money on their faces on t-shirts. Guys, can you believe this? So that's good news for Jeremy Hales, by the way. Just thought I'd throw that out there. All right, let's go over our bingo card because it is very funny. What did I do with it?
That's interesting. These people, though, no value on your own.
Yeah. So the only thing that made them valuable, right, was Afroman's artistic creation, right? It was his artistry that made their faces valuable. So he owns the rights to it. He can make money on it because without him and his artistic contribution, they have no worth. They're worth nothing. All right, we're going to go over the bingo. Check this out. Here's our bingo for today, Afroman bingo. Mother flicking, lesbian joke. Why did your wife leave you? Hair talk, wet ass P word. There's a button for that.
Wet ass P word.
C word, hearsay, 420, cop cries. Are you in fact a PDF file? What a bitch. Adams County corruption, free space, plaintiff's attorney is uncomfy. Fourth Amendment violation, Megan hits wrong button, patriotic fashion, jury laughs, music video played in court, objection, you put your weed in there because I got high, fight, constitutional rant, and Megan snorts. All right, make sure you have your bingo cards ready. I'm going to generate mine.
So
right.
What are the claims that are still...
Okay, so the claims that are still left are false light, defamation on a couple of accounts, and invasion of privacy. It's garbage. I personally can't believe
how
that
is
they
that
got
here. Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know how it got through. I really don't. We could read the whole thing, but I don't want to. I just want to go to opening.
Yeah, you will have fun and laugh at this.
I want to get to it because
I'm just curious how they get to this point, though, because
it's a good
you would think a smart court would kick this to the curb.
It's a good question. I don't know how it got to this part, you guys. I don't know how it got this far, but I'm gonna get to. Let's see. How do I find the opening? Opening statements are begins. Okay, so it's this one. I think. No, that's not that one. Hold on. I have it in my history. I just need to go to my history. Okay, we have opening statements. God, is this funny? I was watching today too, because we're obviously a day behind. It started yesterday. He has been dropping videos, by the way, every day since his trial started. And they played one of them in court today. They're so butthurt. They're butthurt crybabies. And it is unreal.
They want to pretend that we do have this weird thing. It's the same thing that we see when we're covering Hales. Hales has the right to comment on trials. I mean, people have a right to comment.
Yeah. And, it's funny. We have a right to make fun of public. Okay, so this is the thing that makes this trial the most important free speech trial. And I'm not being facetious about that. It actually is. It is the most important free speech trial that's going on in America. And here's why. It is the highest standard, by the way, for free speech, that we have the right to criticize our government. Who is the sheriff? He is the government. Who are the sheriff's officers? They are the government's representatives. They don't get to tell you what you can and cannot say about them. They are not private citizens. He is commenting on them in their capacity as government agents. Right. If they don't like that, they don't have to be cops. Here's the thing. You know what I would have done if I were, well, first of all, I would never have been a sheriff, but let's say I was a sheriff's officer in this situation. And, it's not my fault. My boss handed down a warrant and says I have to go search this guy's house. And I do. And I realize, it's Afroman. And he's going to make my life a living hell. So maybe I would contact him privately and say, sir, how can I help you fix your gate and your door? And I'm really sorry, by the way. I know, it wasn't me. I was just doing what I was told. None of them even had the wherewithal to try that, to be like, how can I help you fix your gate and your door? And because they wouldn't help, he's like, well, I have to make money and fix my gate and door somehow. So I'm going to make money on you, which he's going to monetize them.
Sense,
makes sense to us.
Yeah,
monetize stupid.
Well, also, it is clearly established, that you can redress grievances with your government. That's why you have laws about flicking police off, or including
using profanity,
offensive language. Yes.
jokes, all of that.
As long as we're
All
not
of that.
fighting words, you're good to go.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. All right, here we go. I found it. It seems like the cameras got there a little late or started recording a little late during the opening statements, but that's
Anything else?
we haven't missed anything. This is the plaintiff's attorney. His name is Klingler. He used to be a police union attorney, but now he's in private practice. But it does make me wonder, like, was there some kind of cop union deal that went down here? We don't know who's paying for him for his services or whatever. But he does have
Who's paying? We
on a
are.
lawsuit. Yeah, who's well, I don't know. We don't know if it's tax money because allegedly they're bringing it privately. That's what they're saying. I don't know if I believe that.
No,
but...
I would. I have trouble believing that.
So this is Klingler. He is the cop's attorney, and these are his opening statements, which they've cut off the first part.
Knows they weren't true. That's actual malice for public officials. He can't do that, and he did. Now, these deputies asked the defendant years ago to stop these posts, to take them down. He didn't. He ramped them up. Freedom of speech. I can say what I want. Worse and worse. You'll see.
Excuse me, Mr. Miller. I do not ignore my chat. I see you. I see every one of you. I am not ignoring you. I'm trying to explain to the people who don't know about this case. What was it that I have missed from you, Mr. Miller?
Yeah, she ignored that. She ignored that other part.
You'll see what they are before the trial's over. Now, I'm going to ask you to come back with me to the summer of 2022. Adams County, here in West Union.
Very true,
U.S.
Ellie.
Courthouse, the sheriff's office downstairs. There's a group of deputy sheriffs, several of them. A lot of them were raised here in Adams County.
We don't care about
all
that.
Their lives here.
Don't care.
A lot of them have had their whole law enforcement
It doesn't matter.
careers here in Adams County. Some of them left Adams County for a while, but came back home here to be with the people that they know and know them. Some of them could have gone to the city, to Cincinnati or Columbus or somewhere else and made more money, but they stayed here in Adams County to be law enforcement.
Oh my
Deputy
God, we should just standing ovation. Wait, you know what this opening anthem needs? Or here we go. Yes, they stayed in Adams County just to take less money, just to be there to serve the people. Aren't they amazing public servants?
That is amazing. You know what? Dish out more clap than the free clinic. It's amazing. Do it.
These sheriffs. They have wives, spouses, husbands, children.
So does Afroman.
Right.
You know, Afroman has a wife and children too.
You know,
He kicked in his door.
Yeah. It's amazing how they're screaming, "We're the victims!" after.
You're the victim. Yeah. You kicked in his door. You broke his gate.
If you removed the badge, every one of us would go to prison over this stuff. You know, we would all be in prison for it. But hey,
yeah.
You know?
I can't kick in your door. Yeah.
They get light mockery. Oh no,
no. Well, Afroman during an interview, he was like, well, they brought AK-47s and I brought my mockery and humor songs. And I guess my songs are more dangerous than their AK-47s.
Well, I guess that proves the pen is mightier.
Yes. That cops take a lesson. This is why you shouldn't do dumb shit, okay? Because then we get to laugh at you for the rest of our lives. And that's the only weapon we have. We can't turn our guns on you because you'll kill us. You can turn your guns on us, though, whenever you want. I think it's fair to say we can viciously mock you in return.
County schools, this is where their lives are. 7 of those deputy sheriffs are here today. There's Randy Walters.
Oh, bless his heart.
Mike Estep beside him. Lisa Phillips beside him.
They look like a bunch of ne'er-do-wells. Sorry.
Justin Cooley
They do actually. I can see them
They do.
walk down in a lineup.
I mean, look at the scowls on these people's faces. Hold on a second. We gotta go back. Look at this lineup. Look at the second guy in the black shirt. My God, he looks like he could be cast in as a villain in a movie, like maybe a mob movie. I'm not sure if the mob was semi-retarded, maybe.
It needs a hair color from men here.
And that this woman, oh man, she's so hurt by all of this, by being told, said she sounds like a lesbian. Honestly, that's what he said, that she sounds like a lesbian, and he calls her Lick'em Low Lisa. You know, honestly.
Is that one?
Yeah. She's suing because he calls her Lick'em
shit.
Low Lisa, and she says that everywhere she goes now, people say that she licks, you know what, of everybody's wife in town. Yep. And look at this guy over here with his little crew cut. He's kind of a jerk too. I saw we're going to get to his testimony today.
Beside him, Detective Brian Newland beside him, and Sean Cooley, Justin's father, beside him. What brought them together was some information that Brian Newland came across in the summer of 2022. Some information that caused him to have to do something. So he typed up a search warrant and he took it to a local judge. The local judge looked at it, approved it, signed the search.
Okay, wait a minute. Did he just say he was asked to do something? That sounded an awful lot like the congresswoman who said some people did something. When there was like a bombing or something. Well,
Yeah.
Some people did something. Oh, look who's here. Rosalind Duke, welcome to the program. How are you? Well, she's muted. She's a muted boomer. She'll figure it out. How does this happen that you get someone told me to do something, so it's the judge's fault?
Warrant. And Detective Newland started gathering deputy sheriffs to help execute the search warrant. And
Am I still muted?
Nope, you're there.
There you are. There you are. Welcome, Roz.
Hello,
Hello.
chat. Hello, Tug.
This is the craziest trial ever, and I love every single second of it. And I can't wait till you hear this guy say pussy. It's the funniest thing you've ever heard.
Okay.
Do you have your bingo card ready?
I'll get one.
All right. Well, it's pinned to the top of the chat. I have free space checked off so far, and that's it. We're waiting on lots of other things. Yeah, you're just in time.
Defendant Foreman's property out on Russellville Road here in Adams County. Detective Newland will tell you that any search like this is potentially dangerous, so you like to have as many people as you can. The deputies had guns, of course. A couple of them had rifles, which is normal protocol in a situation like this.
Pretty shitty, though, when you haven't committed a
And
crime.
there were about 10 of them altogether who were gathered to execute this search warrant in August of 2022. And these 7 were some of those deputies. The evidence is going to show that they approached, the evidence will show, first of all, none of these deputies had any idea when they woke up that morning that they were going to be executing a search warrant. None of them had any idea that by doing their duties that day, their lives would be turned upside down. That evening, they approached the premises, spread out the way they had it planned. They knocked on the door, no answer. Tried the doors were locked, doors were secured. They ended up gaining entry with a battering ram, had to knock the door down. Again, that's procedure that happens in executing warrants when that's the way you need to get in. Nobody was home.
No, that's a lie.
Mr. Foreman.
I don't know why the defense attorney didn't jump up and scream objection. His wife is on the film. She's on the camera. In fact, today's testimony, one of the police officers, it was Officer Poundcake. He said that he stood in the kitchen and talked to her.
What?
So why can he say no one was home? His kids were there too. According to him, I mean, I wasn't there, I don't know, but according to Afroman, his wife and kids were home.
Yeah.
And the defense never says anything. And I'm
You were there
shocked by it.
too.
Yeah, I was
the
there.
cops weren't going to come, but then Megan got high.
And then she got high.
Oh, by the way, I forgot to put weed break on the bingo card. We're gonna have to put that there for the next time we do this, because I think instead of coffee break during this trial, we need to take a THC break. Just letting you know. All right, cool.
He wasn't home. He was away in Chicago doing a show. The deputies searched the house. They found a small amount of marijuana. They found a significant amount of cash. They seized the marijuana. They seized the cash. That's what they do.
Oh, I love the way he says this. They seize the cash. It's what they do. So let me get this straight. I can have a large amount of cash in my house that is perfectly legal and mine, and cops can find nothing, no crime, but still seize my cash? Excuse me now? What?
That's why they like those drug crimes, man. Yeah, it's the same thing. You know, your vehicle is still, it's your domicile too. And yet if they find large amounts of cash, we've had a real problem with that in Tennessee. People, cops taking your money, and they don't put you on trial. They put your money on trial.
This is garbage. Like they should not be allowed to take anybody's cash if they have found no evidence of any crime. And they found no evidence of any crime. So how the hell can they take the cash? This is bullshit.
And that was pretty much it.
You can check off bullshit on your bingo card now. I think bullshit is there. Or was it on the first one? Dang it. It's not on there. I didn't make it there. Let's just go with what a bitch. Let's go with what a bitch. What a bunch of bitches. Why should they take your money?
Yes. So in Ohio, civil forfeiture rules, they allow any money that is quote unquote, involved. They think that it's suspected of involvement in crimes, whether that be it could be, and that can be anything too. They can actually tie your life up and make it hell. There was a guy in Tennessee that he was going to buy a business. He had $100,000 in cash, and the police took it from him. It took and they don't put you on trial because there's nothing wrong. He's not doing anything wrong. I mean, it's okay to that, and he had taken it from a bank and everything else. They seized it. They ended up having to cut a deal, and he got back a portion of it, but he spent $10,000. Yeah, because your money has to defend itself, not you. It's crazy shit.
Did they say how much they confiscated?
It was several $1,000s, but you know what? Let me ask ChatGPT, because it knows everything about this case. How much money was confiscated? That's actually a bone of contention in this trial. So they seized $5,031, but they returned only $4,631. And here's the thing. They claim that it was a miscount during evidence collection.
Okay.
But of course, Afroman says, no, you stole my $400. I want it back. And, frankly, who do you believe?
I definitely don't believe them.
I don't believe the cops. Yeah. Nope. Oh, we got super tips going, by the way. If you want to support the show, please do send us super tips, supertip.gg/Megan Fox, because I get to keep 90% of the tips. It's great. Rylan, thanks for the 5.
I was going to clean my yard until I got high. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I was going to get up and find the broom, but then I got high. My room is still messed up, and I know why. Why, man? Actually, I blame Jeremy Hales.
Of course you do. Of course you do. All right, let's see. And we do have some super chats rolling in here as well. Let me throw those up Sticky Widget gifted 5 memberships. Welcome to the Fox Den, all 5 of you. Sticky, it's good to see you. David Meadows, member for 16 months, double live mug shows today. Yep. Well, I didn't get to stream yesterday because of the power problems. So the square bullet points have blessed us. We are saved. That's funny. Fallen Hero 4567 gifted a membership. Welcome to the Fox Den. It's weird in here, but you know, there's a lot of wet ass P words gonna fly today.
Wet ass P-word.
It'll be worth it. Rad says, thanks for the 10. Are we grifting reefers and blunts for Afroman? I am all in with this trial as long as we have some lemon pound cake. Oh yes, we can grift on reefers and blunts. Yeah, instead of breadsticks, send reefers, send blunts. Hey Joe, thanks for the 5. Puff puff pass. Paula, thanks for the 5. I'm not sure. Is it the same judge that did the motion and sitting in the trial? I think so. I can't see the guy's nameplate though, so I'm not sure what his name is. Top it, thanks for the 5. Butthurt cops are butthurt. Maybe next time don't maliciously target a famous person without good cause. Yeah. Carol Welsh, thanks for the 2. I will watch this over and over again. Yeah, I will too. Skipper, thanks for the 2. This is a great case for crypto, right, BD? I don't know anything about crypto. Georgie's Life, thanks for the 20. Breadsticks, feed the aliens. Yeah, I'll definitely do that. Appreciate that. All right, here we go.
Crime was found. And so what happened was,
let's back up and hear him say no crime was found.
Evidence of a major crime was found. And so
wait,
happened
that's a tricky way of saying that. No evidence of a major crime was found.
Yeah, because they confiscated like a personal amount of marijuana. And I don't know what the rules in Ohio are. I think it's a misdemeanor if it's under a certain amount. Let's see.
Oh no, not weed.
Yeah. Let's see. A crime. Let's see if how much, because it was like a really small amount and a couple of vape pens. So at the time, I guess in 2022, it was a very minor offense. So they didn't even charge him with it. It was under 100 grams. It was a minor misdemeanor and like $150 fine, but they didn't even charge him with it. So
they had hoped it would just go away.
Yeah.
After a while, the local sheriff ordered that decided there's not going to be any charges filed here, and so he ordered the cash to be returned. It was over $4,000 total cash found.
No, it was over
in,
5.
Some of Mr.
Liar.
Coleman's clothing
Liar.
and another place in his house. Shortly after the cash was returned to Mr. Foreman, he began claiming on the internet and every place he could that the sheriff's deputies had stolen $400.
How dare
Not the internet.
Of his money.
Those interwebs.
You're going to hear the evidence about that, and we're going to demonstrate to you that that's not true and that he knew it wasn't true. There was an independent investigation done by Claremont County. But
they investigated themselves, folks. Don't worry. They investigated themselves and they did nothing wrong. Look, even if it was an accounting error or a miscount or something, he has every right to say they stole his money. I don't care. Like, cops steal money all the time. You can say they stole your money because they literally did. They took it from your coat pockets. They removed it from your house. They gave you back a lesser amount than they said they took. That's thievery. I don't care how you cut it.
Right.
It just is.
Well, and also creative license.
And creative license, right. When cops kick in your door and they take anything from your house, you can say they stole it.
Yeah.
It's not theirs, is it? They took stuff that wasn't theirs, didn't they? Yep. Yeah. Aren't you? You can breathe easy, chat. They investigated.
It always makes me feel good when the cops investigate themselves.
Right? You know, when they investigate themselves and they always find that they did nothing wrong, it's miraculous.
In some horrible instances too. They find nope, we're good.
Yeah, we're good. We didn't we didn't do anything wrong.
That Brian Newland in particular and the rest of these deputies are thieves. Okay, that's just the beginning of it.
They're thieves of his peace and quiet, that's for sure. They stole his quiet enjoyment. They're all a bunch of fucking thieves, okay? I'm saying it. Sue me, Adams County.
He went beyond calling these deputies thieves. As I've indicated to you, he called Brian Newland a pedophile. Not called him. He posted it, published it all over the internet in various posts.
He did. And he also has a source that I just saw on YouTube who says that Brian Newland absolutely had relations with underage girls. And she named one of them. So there is a witness who says Brian Newland has had sexual relationships with underage girls. That's unfortunate for him.
Right.
But also that's a contested, it's a contested issue. Also, his brother is a convicted pedophile. His brother, who was also a cop, he was also a sheriff, by the way. That'll come out. That'll come out that Newland's brother, who is also a sheriff, was convicted of stuff with kids.
Oh, no.
He found a photo of Detective Newland from a Shop with a Cop event that Mr. Newland attended with little kids, disadvantaged kids, kids in the community, Shop with a Cop, get them to know law enforcement. Mr. Foreman found a photo of Brian Newland holding one of these children that he worked with. And Mr. Foreman blocked out the face and put a smiley face on it and posted this picture of Brian Newland, and it says, Brian Newland is a pedophile. Watch your kids around this man.
Oh, no.
That's not what he said. First of all, I actually have the post. Should we bring it up?
Yeah.
Because he dropped a new song called Brian Newland is a Flag.
Yes, I saw the flag.
Mm-hmm. Did you see it? Did you watch this video?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. My God, it's so funny.
I had to do a deep dive.
Newland is a flag. And here it is. And in the video, he has the post that he made of this guy. Here it is. I want to make sure I'm at the right spot.
Darren, is one shoulder not enough for you? Don't be greedy.
All right, let's see. Share screen. How do I do this? Oh, here we go. All right, so this is one of the pictures that, and he said stuff like, don't put your hands on little kids' butts, stuff like that. Well, I mean, technically speaking, that is what the picture shows. So you're not going to get anywhere with that.
Opie.
Yeah. I mean, look, I would have thought that it was a joke, right? Him saying this stuff about now he plays with little boys or whatever. Here.
Little boys, I pledge allegiance.
Yeah. So here's one of his lines.
Is a flag. He used to play with little toys. Now he plays with little boys.
Now, the phrase "now he plays with little boys" does not necessarily say PDF file, does it? I mean, he's literally in a toy store with a little boy. That is a factual statement that he's in a toy store playing with a little boy. That could be completely innocent. There's several ways.
Does he come out and specifically call him a PDF file?
He does. He does. But again, there are allegations against this man right here that he had underage relationships. Or that's not, I can't use the word relationship. Yeah. Underage, that's not
encounters.
Bad, Megan.
For the sake of this place, this platform.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a way to say it, but he's been accused of doing bad
terrible things with
underage kids, teenagers, right?
Yeah.
And I think girls, not boys, but I mean, what's the difference really? I mean, is the jury going to care? But his brother, that mugshot you saw right before that is his brother there, William Newland, this guy.
Does that look like Brad to you?
Oh God, don't say that.
Brad, it's a Brad imposter.
Sorry. She's sorry, Brad. Brad does not look like a kitty diddler. Oh my God.
No, I'm not saying he looks like one, but I'm saying it looks like maybe
his. Said. I'm telling him that's what you said.
Maybe it's his doppelganger, his evil doppelganger.
He's gonna beat you up.
He will. I'll disconnect my internet.
The shoulder of justice will be out for you.
Sorry, Brad.
All right. So yeah, he did come out right out and say it. So yes, he's going to have to defend it in court, right? That's why this one of these charges, this is one of the ones that made it, right? Because he is making allegations that the guy is a PDF file.
Likes to fondle little boys' testicles.
Oh,
Ew.
All over the internet.
Ew.
Not once, not twice, many, many times, seen thousands of times.
However, if it's based on that picture, that's hyperbole and creative license and satire. Like, we know the guy is joking. No one actually thinks that because of that picture of a cop holding a kid in a toy store, no one actually thinks that makes him a kid fondler. Okay, that's just creative license. Although, they're going to have to hear it out in court because calling someone a PDF file can be defamation per se.
By people. People in the community started making comments.
Oh, but by the way, you have a much higher bar, though, when it comes to an agent of the state. A much higher bar. Because if you can't prove actual malice, if you can prove that he made these comments with artistic license because of the whole thing with the songs and everything and the postings and the t-shirts, etc., well, then actual malice doesn't apply.
Comments to to Detective Newland. His daughter came home from school crying because some kids had called their dad a pedophile.
Well, then you tell her to punch him in the nose. That's what you do. You don't sue a guy because he told a joke. Now it's going to get way worse for her at school because now her dad's a national laughingstock.
Well, not a guy. He's a cop.
Yeah, this cop.
That's where we run into it. We're not talking about some random people out there or anything. They're cops that busted into your home. They busted in for no good reason. They fuck around with your stuff. They disappear your money.
Oh my God. And he's going to talk about kids. He's going to bring up all these people's kids so many times. It is so unfair. Afroman's got kids too, and they were in the house when these cops kicked in the door.
Country team, some of the kids on his cross-country team started calling him a thief and a pedophile. He'll testify, he'll tell you that his daughters used to have kids over all the time. They like to hang out at his house and do things. After all this started, that stopped happening. Like kids didn't come over. Finally, Detective Newland felt like he couldn't continue to work in Adams County anymore. Adams County was his dream job. He started here as a deputy, worked his way up to detective. This is where he wanted to spend his career, but things soured out. He couldn't stand working here anymore. He resigned his job from the Adams County Sheriff's Department and went to Cincinnati and now works for the Norwood Police Department. He commutes, drives every day.
Who cares? Lots of people commute.
Felt like he can't work here anymore.
So what?
Oh my God, that Cincinnati 2 days in a row has been mentioned.
Mr.
Okay.
Foreman,
he could move.
As I indicated a moment ago, saved his most severe attacks for Lisa Phillips.
You know what's unfortunate? Okay, here it comes. Here comes. Get ready for it. The bingo card's going to be on fire in a minute. What's unfortunate for Brian Newland and his children is that instead of it just being a place where he couldn't do anything in Adams County and his kids were getting made fun of in Adams County, he has now made it so that his kids are going to get made fun of everywhere they go. Like before this lawsuit, he could have moved anywhere in the country and no one would know who they were. I never heard about this. I wouldn't recognize their faces. Hardly anybody would outside of Adams County.
Right.
But now everyone's going to know. So you've made it so that you can't go anywhere without people knowing that you're Officer Pound Cake.
Right. Just Streisand effect.
Yes. It's their fault. Here we go.
Lisa Phillips worked as a resource officer in the Adams County schools for 18 years.
Get your bingo cards ready.
She used to greet the children, including Mr. Foreman's children, when they were dropped off at school in the morning. Said hello to them, made them feel welcome. Mr. Foreman posted that Lisa Phillips likes to have sex with other women.
Lesbian joke.
He used
Wait,
other words.
Is it illegal to say someone's a lesbian?
I guess that yes, that's what they are.
Why,
That's
are they
what
telling me
they're
that's
alleging.
offensive though?
It's
I mean, what-
offensive to say that.
that's a really
statement.
interesting way to try to
Wow.
defend yourself.
Uh-huh. Very interesting, because of course it's not defamation to say someone is gay or lesbian. It's just not. That's been decided. So I don't know why they continue. And when you hear her testimony about it, or her he played part of her deposition in the new song he wrote about her, which is okay. The new song that he wrote about her has a lookalike in the music video, and he does end up in a very adult situation with her at the end of the video. But everyone can tell it's not her. This is not like a, superimposed her face on something. It's not like a AI generated. It's just a woman he hired to look like her, right? And make a music video. And it is outrageous. And it could be seen as offensive. I don't even believe YouTube played it, because there's implied nudity and like a lot of bouncing around. Let's just put it that way. But I don't think I could play it. They're going to play it in court probably, which is also going to be funny. But here we go. Here he goes, guys. He's so uncomfortable. Watch his face.
He used other words.
What words are
She ate
those?
my ex-wife just like pizza.
Pussy,
pussy, pussy, eating, blah, 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 over and pussy,
Blah, blah,
pussy,
blah.
pussy, eating, blah, just like pizza.
Pussy eating,
Pussy,
blah, blah,
pussy,
blah.
pussy, eating, blah, blah, blah. Pussy, 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 eating, blah, blah, blah.
Shit.
Pussy, 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 eating, blah, blah, blah.
This is going on the soundboard.
Yeah, it is.
Blah, blah, blah. Over and
Wait. We have to go back. Watch the judge. Watch the judge. And you've been watching the lawyer. Watch the judge cover his mouth 2 times, trying not to laugh.
he used other words. She ate my ex-wife just like pizza.
There he goes.
Pussy, 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 eating, blah, blah,
Oh, you
blah.
can see his face
Look
too.
at
Look, he's
this.
smiling. Oh
Look
shit,
at
he is.
Times on the internet.
Oh,
People
yes.
say-
Look at that face. Oh, my
The
God.
judge
Oh,
had
he's
to
all
cover-
over it.
I'm sorry, but at this point, the defense should have stood up and said, "Objection, Your Honor. I move for a mistrial." You were laughing. And the fact that you were laughing tells me that this is satire and parody.
Mhm.
We should not be here. If any one of you laughed, any of you in the jury, you laugh. When you go back there to deliberate, you ask yourself, "Did I laugh?" If I laughed, this is protected. Look at the judge, you guys. Look at this. He's and then when he takes his hand away, he's smiling.
Other words. She ate my ex-wife just like pizza. Pussy, 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 eating, blah, blah, blah. Over and over. Thousands of
Harder
times
and
on the
harder.
internet.
Harder and harder.
People saw it, people laughed, people came out.
People saw it. People laughed. We're all laughing, sir. We're all laughing.
out of sleep.
That
But
judge,
people
man.
here-
That's hilarious, though. I mean, you can see, even out of focus, you can see him smile.
County would sometimes yell at her when they saw her. Hey, Lisa Lickumlow Phillips. That was his nickname.
Shit.
Lisa Lickumlow Phillips. All right, let's
Lisa
get over.
Lickumlow.
We need to get over to the bingo card because we have some squares to check off. All right, let's go with lesbian joke and P word. Wet ass P word. We've had it many times. I only have it on the bingo card once. Let's see what else. Oh, are you in fact a PDF file? I think I asked that question. So I'm waiting for maybe we should wait for the defense to ask that question because he probably does. We haven't got to the C word yet. So it looks like we're good. We're good. All right. All right, folks. Make sure you're keeping up on your bingo. It's very important to play bingo. There are really great prizes. No, that's not true. I'm not going to give you anything.
There's no prizes.
There's no prize.
over and over.
Over and over.
This has been going on for like almost 3 years now, folks.
Oh, Megan snorts. I did snort. You're right. Okay.
Oh, I don't think I have that one.
Oh,
Oh,
you
there
don't
it
have
is.
that one on there?
That's
It should be
amazing.
on
So the police have given him that much content. How many years? 3 years. That's amazing.
years of content. And the song he put out about Brian Newland is a banger, you guys. Brian Newland is a flag is a banger. You got to go listen to it. It's so great.
And it's taken a heavy toll on her. Her child came home from school crying.
Listen, guys.
All that licking.
All that licking and wet ass P words. Listen, this is a court of law, YouTube. It's not me saying these words. It's this
Oh
attorney in
yeah.
front of this judge.
They're gonna hit it with the big yellow symbol.
I know. I'm gonna be demonetized, but that
Yeah.
means
Gingerbread
now that means this. You guys just need to send in the super tips and send in the lemon pound cake sticks. You know, that's what we need here.
Yeah, that's what you need. Lemon pound cake.
Lemon pound cakes.
Mhm.
Fallen Hero knows what's up. Says thanks for the 5. Bring potentially criminal on one night to talk about this case. Maybe. I don't know what Sean's up to these days. Rats ass 67. Thanks for the 2. Afroman also hid kidnapped people in CD cases. Yeah, in the lyrics are, did you find any kidnapping victims in my CDs? Did you find any kidnapping victims in my CDs?
Did you, Megan, have you set a goal?
No. Was I
yes.
supposed to set a goal?
Oh,
I
I don't
never
know.
I never do. I get bored with the goal. The goal makes me angry and anxious. I don't like it. Jennifer Carr, thanks for the 5. I was T-boned by a police cruiser when I was leaving a bar. Oh my, charged with DUI on the news. My BAC was 0.002. 2 years later, he shot his wife with a service gun. That's
Wow.
horrible. By the way, one of these cops T-boned somebody too. One of these cops in this trial, there is footage of it. Was it Newland? No, it wasn't Newland. It's oh wait, maybe it is. Wait, there's footage. Here it is. There is footage of this cop, Brian Newland. I think it's Brian, one of the cops in this case. Let's just say that because I'm not sure yet. T-boning somebody at an intersection. So apparently he's a really bad driver too. I'm not finding it right now, but it's there. Trust me.
Saying, because the kids were saying, did your mom have a sex change? Because of what they saw that he had posted. We asked him to stop. He doubled down.
He doesn't need to stop.
Thank you, Judge. She's out on call doing her duty. Someone yells at her, hey, Lisa Ligamalopeith, calls her a thief. She's had to miss days of work because of the emotional upset. The doctor had her on medication.
Oh my God.
Oh,
They didn't
my
give me a
God.
bulletproof vest for my feels. Oh no. So sad.
She can't show up to kick in anybody else's door because she's so emotionally upset. That sounds like a win.
Emotional, damn it.
Because of this, because of lies. Just Friday, on the eve of trial, he published the most egregious thing you can imagine. I don't know if any of you have seen it. I think you will in this trial. It's basically pornography.
It is not basically pornography. All right. It is implied pornography. I'll give him that. It is implied, but it is not. It's actually satire of and it's so funny. It made me laugh so hard. And we know it's not her. Like, you know, it's not her.
Obviously.
It's not like he's trying to convince people that it's real or it's true or anything like that. There is a part of it I could show that is very funny. It is called Lick 'em Low Lisa. And hold on. All right. So in this video, he shows portions of her deposition, her actual deposition, and then he has an actress standing in. I love the crying faces. I like the crying faces in the deposition. So this is the actress that he's hired to look like her, right? This is obviously not her.
came to town. She ate all the pussy all around.
Okay. So it's totally ridiculous. And there are some, like, I can't show some of this because some of it's really terrible. But this part had me dying laughing. Wait, not that. God, there is some stuff in here that is gross, but it's no grosser than like an average rap video, right? With like rap girls. It's pretty much the same thing as that. I'm looking for where's the part where they're in I can't find it. I'm not doing it live. But anyway, this is what he's talking about. And at the end, yeah, there's like he takes her, she's crying in the deposition and he stops the music and he goes over to her and he's like, oh, he's putting his arm around her. He's like, I didn't know those jokes made you upset. I didn't know you didn't want, you're not a lesbian or whatever. So then he takes her home and proves that she's not a lesbian, right? So now she can't complain. You're complaining because he called you a lesbian. Now you're complaining because he says you're straight? Like, what?
Well, to be fair, I mean, how could you tell?
Well, it's true. It's difficult to tell. It's difficult to tell. I don't know. I mean, Flux is in the chat. We need Flux. Your gaydar. What does the gaydar tell you about Lisa Lickum-Low?
Mel's here too.
Lickum-Low Lisa.
About Lisa Phillips.
Rackets is not in this stream because he won't answer my text.
He's sleeping.
No, he's not. He sees it and he doesn't respond.
This would be his content.
Then he's shopping.
I used to fuck his wife. Doggy style.
Ooh.
His kids.
Look at that judge still
Look at
going.
the judge. Watch the judge.
Oh my God.
Seen by thousands of people. Mr. Foreman declares, I used to fuck his wife.
Look at the judge's smile still.
His daughter came home upset.
The
kids at school were saying,
like, did you?
Hey,
he's got to hear it a little
father?
place. I like how he cupped his ear almost. He's like, say what now?
Say what now? I like how he says the kid came home from school saying the kids were saying, is Afroman your father? Dude, if that were me in school, I'd be like, hell yeah. Like, yeah, you know it. Hell
Just pretend anyway.
Pretend anyway. I mean, why don't these people lean in? This was their moment, their 15 minutes of fame, and they totally screwed it up. That Officer Lemon Cake or Lemon Pound Cake, Officer Pound Cake could have made bank on his 15 minutes. He could have done all the morning talk shows. He could have adopted Officer Pound Cake. He could have had a tag made up that said that.
No, that would have been funny.
But these people don't know how to deal with getting made fun of. They don't know how to turn the joke back around. And because of it, they just get butthurt and they cry into their Rice Krispies every morning for no reason.
We asked him to stop. He didn't. He's still publishing. There's new videos today coming out in your face. I'm going to do what I want.
Yep. That's why we love him.
Do what you tell me.
Justin Cooley was targeted by Mr. Foreman as a thief. Sean Cooley, Mike Eastep, and Sean Grooms all suffered by being called a thief.
He was retired. He could have opened a cake shop.
Oh, that would have been good.
He could have called it Officer Pound Cake's Cake Shop.
Custom cakes.
What did you just say?
Officer Pound Cake's Custom Cakes.
And he could have had one named after Lickum-Low Lisa.
That's right.
I mean, come on. These people missed a marketing genius plan.
They're sheriffs. They go to people's houses to do things. Hey, you're going to steal my money too?
Hell yeah. That's fair. Hey, that's what people think anytime. I think that without this. If the people came out, with that, I'd be like, are you going to steal my shit?
Yeah, you're going to steal my shit. I've got this shit inventory, just so you know. Don't steal my shit.
Yeah.
Damage. It's harder for them to do their jobs.
Good.
Hear all the evidence.
Good. The whole point of America is to make it harder for the government to do their job. Do you know that? The whole point of us existing is to make it difficult for the government to do its job, putting its boot on your neck. You're welcome. We should be all thanking Afroman for making these officers' job a living hell. That's what we're supposed to do. This man is a patriot. Somebody give him the Congressional Medal of Honor immediately. Look what he's done for
Well, they
America.
should know if you fuck up that there will be consequences, because there were no consequences when they did it, internally. Again, we investigated ourselves. So we mocked, derided, and shamed them. Get it right.
Yeah. And I think that's a pretty fair trade when they can hold you at gunpoint and kill your dog and break your door.
Not just
I
that,
think it's a fair trade.
And when you sue them, if you're lucky, you actually have some kind, but mostly they drag you out for years, and they cost you a lot of money, and it's us too. I mean, hey, it's not just that. When they're out there and all this stuff is going on, if they do something and there is a payment, we pay for it.
Yep.
That's what this case is about in terms of the facts. At the end of the case, you'll have to decide if Mr. Foreman should be held responsible for what he's done.
Nope. I think the
That's what
cops
case
should be
is
held
about.
responsible.
Should he be held responsible? I indicated during our jury selection process the kind of damages we're going to be asking for, the non-economic, the value damages. You'll hear all the evidence. You'll have to decide, how bad was this? I think you're going to decide it wasn't just a little minor, said something bad about you. It was about as bad as you can imagine for these deputies.
I doubt it.
I can imagine a lot worse. Have they seen the internet?
Reputation, pain and suffering, humiliation, personal embarrassment, loss of reputation.
Have they met paint chips?
All that stuff. You're going to have to put a value on it. And I will tell you this, as I said earlier, I'll try to help give some guidance. You can reject it or not.
Ooh, go to your bingo cards and check off constitutional rant.
I was going to say, I think that qualified.
That qualified. I knew that was going to happen at some point. I was going to say, fuck the government at some point.
Because it's your choice.
I'm adding that to the card for tomorrow.
That's a perfect one. Maybe Germany needs to start rapping about the ones there.
There you go.
Jeremy, make a rap song about Mac and Liar.
Yeah. Oh my God. That'd be amazing.
We could all send in little clips.
Yeah, I want him to freestyle it. That'd be amazing.
They haven't been on LawTube when this was in response to you can't think of anything worse. Yeah, have you seen LawTube? Good God, I've seen worse than that before breakfast, sir. Okay.
God, I might have said worse than that before breakfast.
Probably. Oh man, this is America, sir.
That's how serious we take this. And there's also a punitive damages element that may go to you depending on what the judge decides. And that's going to be another decision you'll have to make based on how bad you think this is and what this conduct deserves that's been done to these people. At the end of the day, it's about
nothing's been done to these people.
What's legal?
They've been laughed at.
What's
That's
moral? What needs to be done to make up in some way for what's been done to these deputies that have spent their careers defending this community and living in this community. That's all I have. Thank you.
That's it?
That's it. Okay. We have some super tips to get to, which are hilarious. So I want to make sure that I get those read. Gen X Medic, thanks for the 5.
Seriously, these cops are mad that they were caught. They deserve to be made fun of. Officer Poundcake needs pizza casserole.
No. We should introduce Officer Poundcake to Kurt. Is Ace, thanks for the 5.
For the THC fund, now that's a cause I can get behind. Or should I say gently float behind.
And Sticky Widget, thanks for the 10.
God damn it, Megan. The one time I come to listen to one of your streams and it's full of smut and potty mouth, I thought it was better than that.
This is the stream I've been hoping for.
I suddenly think my bush needs trim.
Oh, I love Mary Lankins. Mary Lankins is the best. All right, now we have the defense attorney coming up, And yep, this is him. I forget his name now. I'll go look it up.
DJ Osborne.
Osborne. Are you calling him DJ Osborne? Or his name is DJ?
Those are his initials, DJ Osborne. Yes.
DJ Osborne.
Which makes me laugh. I'm like, perfect.
All right, we've got patriotic
Can I get a beat?
We've got patriotic fashion. Wait a minute. No, that needs this one. All right, here we go. Patriotic fashion on the bingo card can be checked off right now. Where is it? Why can't I find it? Patriotic fashion. There it is. All right. All right, here we go. DJ Osborne.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen.
What a beard. He looks like the lost member of ZZ Top.
Osborne Jr. I represent Joseph Foreman. He does go by the stage name Afroman. And I want to thank you for your service today. This is
your
not
beard
gonna
is
be an
better,
easy case.
Volstorm.
This is going to take a week of dedication of you to go through.
Only
Not
a
an easy
week?
thing to ask,
Damn it.
but something that we appreciate you are willing to do. This case is about the freedom of speech protections
I want a
contained within
solid
the
month
First
of
Amendment of
this.
the United States and the Ohio Constitution. It is about an American citizen's right to make public comments about the actions of public officials, actions that took place in his own home, actions that took place within his home were part of his artistic, creative expressions. And Americans maintain a right to criticize, to mock public officials.
Yes.
And that includes law enforcement officers.
Hagrid.
He does
On
look
August
like
21st
Hagrid.
of 2022, Detective Brian Newland drafted a search warrant. That search warrant was based upon an interview conducted with a confidential informant. That confidential informant gave Mr. Newland information. He put it in a search warrant, and then he went and he saw Judge Roy Gabbard, and Roy signed it. From there,
Do they know
They
the
went
confidential informant
that
exists?
very same day,
I don't think so. That's what I can't. Okay. You guys, this is the problem with confidential informants. They don't have to tell you who they are or if they even have one at all. They might not have.
Well, maybe he just said, "Hey, you want to make a quick $1,000? Take this guy's money and
My God. Yeah, you don't really even know what the guy even said. By the way, guys, I came out of retirement to write an article about this today. It is on PJ Media right now. I dropped the link in the chat. If you would go click on it, that would be great. It is trending already without your help, but it's on number 2. I want it to be up here in number 1. So why don't you go click on that clickety click. Click.
Get on it.
Afroman trial is the free speech battle America needs. And I put a bunch of stuff in here if you want to read about it. And of course, the link to what we're doing here today so that and hello, new people from PJ Media. If you happen to be in here today, I haven't written anything in so long. I sent a text to my editor this morning and I was like, I'm suddenly feeling like writing about this trial. Do you mind? He was like, go for it. I'm like, okay, well, I've forgotten all my logins. They're so nice to me over there. Oh God, here we go.
officers from the Adams County Sheriff's Office, 7 of the 10, descended upon Mr. Foreman's residence with a hastily prepared search.
Every time he says Foreman, I think DUI guy.
A man who's
Yeah.
famous for a song that said, "I got high." The amount of force used was excessive, to say the least. After all, based on the song, a bag of Doritos would have been enough to take him out. But they went to his residence with assault weapons.
Oh, that was good. Wait, we have to
Not
check off because I got high. He said that. He said because I got high. And I say we check off 420 for the Doritos joke because that was really good. That was a good stoner joke.
Bingo.
I liked it. You got bingo already?
I did.
Well, there are no prizes. Don't come at me.
Body armor, and even a right to execute their search warrant. And all that led to a destructive search of Mr. Foreman's residence. Deputies searched Mr. Foreman's home, every one of his outbuildings, behind the couch, under the hood of a car. And you know what they found?
Nothing.
A couple little joints, which, let's face it, because I got high, that was expected. And then they found cash. His cash, not theirs. His. They seized all that. It was cataloged, returned to the office by Brian Newland. Newland then does what's required by law. After you search, you have to return a thing to the court that says every single thing you seized, a return on your search warrant to tell the court what you took.
He's got like a blue pen plethora
that's a
going on.
The amount of cash that was there.
Yeah, he does. He needs a pocket protector. I'm worried they're going to spill.
Now,
They're gonna
Mr. Foreman,
explode.
well, let me back up because there's something I forgot during the search. For a search for marijuana, or whatever was in the search warrant, we'll introduce that later. They disconnected his security camera system. He has a security camera system in the house. He's had break-ins before.
That's nuts.
Most
They
Americans
shouldn't be allowed to do that.
No.
Yet in the middle of their search, they disconnect it. They say it's going to be because they wanted to take it for evidence. But you know where that evidence ended up? On the couch over there. Just disconnect it and leave it there.
Hey, Slidey Pie. That's a name I haven't seen in a while.
Hey, Slidey
Now,
Pie.
what precipitated next is the primary focus of the lawsuit. Mr. Foreman did what he's done through his entire career. He took his life experiences and turned them into music, social commentary, and artistic expression. After all, one only need to look at the song Because I Got High. The lyrics are there. I was going to clean my room because I got high.
No, then,
not
and then I got
Exactly.
high. Not because I got high. Oh my God.
Yeah.
You're such a
DJ,
nerd,
fail.
DJ. Oh my God, fail. I was going to clean my room and then I got high.
But then I got high.
Or but then.
During the search of Mr. Foreman's home, deputies' actions during the search was captured in two places. One, the security system of Mr. Foreman. Joe's security system was active until they cut it. You also have body camera footage. Now, we don't have body camera footage for all 10. Not everybody was wearing body cam. But the officers that did, there is body cam footage. And he used this footage from both those locations to make.
Oh, chat's right. Plaintiff's attorney was very uncomfortable and we forgot to mark that off. You may mark off plaintiff's attorney uncomfy.
His music videos. He posts them on social media like Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, and even TikTok. The plaintiffs decided they did not like what Joe had to say about him, or how they portrayed him, or how he used the footage of their behavior as their job as law enforcement officers, as public officials. Their response was to sue him in order to silence his freedom of speech, threaten his livelihood. After all, have you ever heard of a law enforcement officer suing a person for making a social commentary on them? Or have you ever heard of an officer suing anybody because someone said they didn't like what they had to say? Officers deal with it all the time. I dealt with it during my election. You don't sue people. You respect the freedom of this country and move on. Because, let's face it, if we don't have freedom of speech, what else is there? 250 years ago, the founders of this great country wanted to limit the government's involvement and what government officials had power over to say. And that's why we have the freedom of speech we have today. Before we get to the evidence, I want you to understand this case started with a number of claims. Of them, 2 were dismissed by the court.
Do not go there.
Judge gets mad.
Do not go there. You know, and I know the jury doesn't need to know what's not there. I'm not hiding the ball.
Oh, really? Really? You're not hiding the ball? Look at, we don't need to go there. The jury does not need to know. Well, I'm not hiding the ball.
Claims filter out. They should. I gave you instructions, and you don't need to get distracted about what's not in front of you. Mr. Klingler talked about punitive damages, maybe, but you don't need to know that because we're not there.
Well, then why didn't you stop him? How come you didn't stop him from talking about punitive damages? you stopped this guy from talking about what got thrown out of the lawsuit. Why?
There's a lot of things this case is not about. So he doesn't get to talk about what it's not about. It's only what it is about. Go ahead.
Colonel Sanders got mad.
Well, now he's just ruined his entire opening.
Forgive me. I have to readjust my opening slightly.
Let me just readjust my opening on the fly.
It should be noted that public officials, such as these gentlemen and Miss Phillips over here, are held to a higher standard than an ordinary person. They're public officials. They are expected to be criticized and mocked. The evidence indicate that Mr. Foreman created songs with titles like "Will You Repair My Door?" "Lemon Pound Cake." These songs went viral, yes. People connected with the message and understood what Joe was trying to say. The videos and songs resonated with the public because they addressed something that people care deeply about as Americans, and that is how law enforcement officers conduct themselves. Joe also made statements on social media about the search and the officers involved. Some of these statements were openly critical and expressed Joe's opinions about what happened. Statements about missing money. And he used some strong language.
That's all you need to know, that Afroman needs to be freed. In Iran, Afroman songs are banned. Yes, they're banned. That's why America's so good, because we can listen to Afroman songs.
Some exaggerated language. We call it hyperbolic language. To present his message
Judge was going to work today,
and his opinion.
But then he got
But all
high.
these statements were a matter of public concern as well as statements about his personal opinions. The experience of law enforcement officers executing a destructive search warrant is well beyond question, as it is a matter of public concern. The plaintiffs are going to point to specific statements that Joe made. They're going to claim these statements are defamatory. They are going to attempt to remove them from their context. Statements aren't in a vacuum. There's context. If you get called a name, if my wife yells at me, there's probably context to it. That context is what we're going to show you.
You can check off weed break because Flux is going to get high. Weed break can be checked off.
Because if you look at those statements in isolation and simply ignore the conduct that sparked them, you can't understand really what was going on. You'll be asked to forget much of that context of the statements. At least not the least of it is that the plaintiffs are public officials and the public has a right to criticize.
Deflammatory, yes.
Statements fall into three categories. The first, many of these statements are his opinions.
That's going on tomorrow's
Opinions
bingo.
are not assertions of fact.
Deflammatory.
Got deflamed.
They are Joe's subjective views about his encounter with these public officials and the execution of their duties. The First Amendment
That's like
protects
torturous
the right
interference.
to express those opinions, even if they're harsh, even if they're mean, even if the person who is the subject of them hates them. They are protected. Second, many of the statements are exaggerated, rhetorical exaggeration, as you might expect from a musician. After all, if you didn't have Because You Got High, if I said I just didn't want to clean my room, no one would have bought that song. You have to exaggerate something. You'll see he used colorful language, sarcasm, and satire. No reasonable person would have understood these statements to be literal assertions of fact. For example, Mr. Foreman created nicknames and made comparisons to cartoon characters. No reasonable person would understand those as a literal assertion of fact. That is a rhetorical satire flourish. That has always been part of our social and political commentary in this country. After all, pick up the newspaper, you're going to see a political cartoon making fun of somebody. Watch Saturday Night Live. They make fun of people all the time. They even made fun of Joe. It just happens. It's part of our freedom of speech and also Mr. Foreman's artistic expression. The third is the extent that any of the statements assert facts They relate to matters of public concern. Matters of public concern are exempted. These statements address how the search was conducted, what actions were taken, and how Mr. Foreman experienced this as a homeowner with these people executing their hasty search warrant. Indeed, the public's concern for such issues is reflected in the viral response that his content got. The plaintiffs bear the burden of proof in this matter, not Joe. They must carry the day. They must prove every element of their claim. Looking at the invasion of privacy due to false light.
He was like, killed that.
The plaintiffs must prove that Mr. Foreman portrayed them in a false light that would be highly offensive to a reasonable person. The evidence will show that he did not. He used real actual footage of them performing their duties.
Yep.
Stuff in the public domain. Joe's statements were based entirely on his personal experience and within his county of residence, which that is something I do want to clear up. Mr. Foreman lives in Adams County, not Hamilton County. Mr. Klingler is wrong about that. So he is a resident of this county.
He was also wrong about no one being at home. Tell him that.
Regarding the defamation claim,
Yeah,
plaintiffs
that's a
must
big
prove
one,
that
I
Mr.
think.
Foreman made false
a huge
statements
one.
of fact, not his opinions. That's very important. Because we all have opinions as Americans. It's one of the great things about this country is we can share our opinions whether we like them or not. Whether they like them or not, they can hear my opinions. But they must prove those statements were not opinions. Because public officials, they must prove that Joe acted with actual malice rather than just simply exercising his First Amendment right. The evidence will show they cannot meet this burden. Plaintiffs claim that Joe portrayed them in a false light, but evidence will show Joe used direct footage from the security cameras. We can see what they did. They executed the search warrant. It's all on camera. There's nothing false about showing them that way. There's nothing false about Mr. Foreman having opinions about how they did and them. However, when they executed that search warrant, that became a matter of public scrutiny. People could watch it. People could see what was done and form their own opinions. And they can share those opinions. And he has a right to create artistic expression based on those opinions, based on that content. The plaintiffs, it goes without saying that they don't like what Mr. Foreman said about it.
What's going on with my hair?
But they don't have to. That's part of our right in this country. They don't like his commentary. They don't like his art. But the First Amendment does not protect speech that we like. It protects all speech within it. It protects commentary, criticism, especially on occasions such as this. It protects speech that I would not like. Speech I've suffered. It protects it. You may not like the speech you hear, but it's protected.
Oh, hair talk.
I barely mentioned it. That doesn't
Throughout this
count.
trial,
You guys
you'll
are
hear testimony
cheating.
and see evidence that demonstrates several key points. You will see the actual videos and social media posts Mr. Foreman created. You'll be able to judge for yourselves whether they are false, whether they're his opinions, whether they're artistic expression that is all protected.
Did he say autistic expression?
He did.
That's
He
what-
did.
It did.
He did. So far, we've got deflammatory and autistic expression.
Mildly autistic.
You know, look, he's nervous. You know, it's a large venue. It's a large venue. He's on TV for the first time, probably ever.
It's about the right to comment on criticize public officials without fear of retribution, without fear of getting sued. It is about the right to create artistic expressions that are matters of public concern.
He got it right.
Yeah, you got it right there.
They
Yeah.
form a cardinal public function. But with that public role comes public accountability. It also comes a certain standard that you have to understand. And as public officials, they can be criticized. They may not like it, but it's allowed. Plaintiffs have the burden of proving their claims. The evidence will show they cannot meet that burden. The evidence will show that Joe's videos, posts, and commentary were artistic expression. They're matters of legitimate public concern, his opinions on the law enforcement, law enforcement officers and how they were performing their duties. If the plaintiffs prevail in this case, what message will that send to this country if they prevail? It sends the message that if you criticize law enforcement, if you comment on how they conduct.
Oh, Brat's ass got me. We did talk about his beard. Hair talk can be checked off the list.
That's true.
We did. We had extensive beard. It counts. It counts. You got me on a technicality.
Themselves. If you mock them, if you create art with them in it, they can sue you. That's not the America we live in. That's not why we have a Constitution in the First Amendment. That's not why the First Amendment is in the Constitution of the state of Ohio. Ladies and gentlemen, upon the examination of the evidence at the end of this trial, I'm confident you'll conclude that Joe did nothing wrong. While the plaintiffs are unhappy, upset with what was said, he exercised a right he had, a right that every American has. He commented on matters of public concern. He created art. He did what any stand-up citizen would do. He made his voice heard to the people. At the end of this trial, I'm going to ask you to return a verdict in favor of Mr. Foreman on every one of their claims. I'll ask that you vindicate his First Amendment rights. And I'll ask that you send a message to the American people that you can criticize public officials and that we are not living in a dictatorship where if you don't like what is said, you just sue someone to shut them up. Thank you.
Yep. By the way, people on PJ Media, somebody asked, why hasn't he sued them for the damage? He brought a countersuit, but his countersuit was dismissed.
Yeah,
the countersuit that he brought, as far as I know, it was about them. He wanted them to repair his door. You know, he wants the money to repair the stuff they broke. I'm assuming, I don't know because I didn't see what the judge decided, but I bet it was an immunity. They have immunity when they're acting in their lawful capacity. They had a legal warrant, even though it was shitty, and I don't know if the warrant's been challenged or not. But they can't be held accountable for things they do in their official capacity, which has got to stop. Because a lot of cops in their official capacity can do a lot of really evil, bad things. Yes. So can prosecutors. I don't know why they get immunity, but they do. We don't get immunity.
Any government. I hear, like, we just had a DA removed. Just. You know what that DA had to do to be removed? He had to go to another county, pull out a gun because there were suspects out there running from cops. There were real cops there, by the way. He's a DA. Start shooting in an area where there were many people. Bullets go through walls, and now he got to no charges, by the way. But he was forced to give up his DA position.
Finally, after all that.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we have the first cop is going to take the stand. This is great.
I'm start calling witnesses, but I can tell you what this case is not. Okay? This case is not going to be an analysis of why the magistrate issued a search warrant or what the facts were.
Oh boy, he really does not want the jury thinking about that search warrant.
Yeah, see, you start asking questions, that might be a problem.
I don't think this is smart of him to even bring this up because if I'm on this jury, I'm immediately going, there was something shitty with that search warrant.
Well, that's what it sounds like.
Talk about this.
I think it's what it sounds like.
It's what it sounds like. And now he's telling the jury. I've never seen a judge do this after opening statements to be like, well, now let me have my statement to the jury. Here's what this case is not about. What? Are you the prosecutor right now? Shut up.
Got to protect those
cops,
cops,
the witness.
Got to protect those cops.
This is bullshit. Who is this judge?
Yeah. Or the backstory of the woman. That's the subject for criminal cases. So the fact that there's a search warrant is what this case is about, not the backstory of it.
His name is Jerry McBride. Jerry McBride.
Oh, it sounds like a character on a sitcom.
Yeah, it does. Jerry McBride, interesting. He he is where does he, Adams County Court of Common Pleas. Yeah, I don't like the fact that he's making this little speech to the jury.
I don't like that he's done so many. Like 2 so far, right?
Yep, 2 so far.
About criticism of the why and the whole deal. That's not relevant testimony. We're living with, there was a search warrant. Nothing backstory.
Hey, you know what? The prosecuting attorney can tell this to the jury. Why are you doing this? This is so bullshit right here. This is not his job.
It's not about excessive force in entering. The court's already determined as a matter of law that it was not excessive. You'll see testimony of damage.
He is rebutting the defense's opening statements. What is happening?
Well,
because the defense said that they used excessive force, he is offering a rebuttal of the defense's opening statements. This is crazy. Have you ever seen a judge do this?
I've seen bad judges do all kinds of things, but it just points out the more we see from judges, the more you learn that.
Well, we did see with Corey Richens, the judge, interrupted quite a bit with the defense team.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they also
Dana says it sounds more like jury instructions, but normally those come at the end, and like he can write those down and be like, okay, here's what you're not allowed to consider. But I've never seen a judge rebut defense's opening statement.
Mm-hmm.
Never.
No,
I've never seen this. I've seen a judge give a jury instructions, but not like this.
But that's a legal standard about whether it's more than customary or expected in the realm of a search warrant. Search warrants are lawful forced entry. So you won't get, was that too much force? That's outside the realm of the testimony. And I call these the third thing. This is not
you have a third thing.
Indication of the defendant or messaging to the public.
What?
That's things that happen from the political branches of government, the legislature, or the executive offices.
Well, he did run for president.
Messaging is not what
did he?
The jury sending.
2024.
It's all about how these facts affect these people. So when these little distractions and diversions come at you, I'm going to try to continue to narrow and keep you focused, not on the distractions, but on
my God, dude,
and the law.
Let the prosecuting attorney do that. Why are you doing his job for him?
Otherwise, you're going to ask later on, why did the judge give us instructions on messaging? Because that's not how this comes out. So I'll do this periodically along the way when things start going astray. Ready to go, Mr. Klingler?
Yes, Your Honor.
Tee it up.
Plaintiff calls Detective Brian Newland.
Oh boy, here comes Brian Newland. We don't need to see him walking.
Do you solemnly swear the testimony you're about to give shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? As the issue shall
And
answer unto
absolutely
God.
ridiculous.
Thank you. You can be seated.
Because you're a public official, you won't expect to have your private residence address. Go ahead.
Thank you, Your
Since you're a public official, way to go, Judge. Way to go for just pointing it out right off the top.
Would you introduce yourself to the jury, please?
My name is Brian Newland.
This is not
And,
Officer Brown Cake.
Mr. Newland, where do you live? No street address, just generally.
I live in Adams County, Ohio.
This is the one he
And,
accused
how long have
of
you lived
playing
in
with little
Adams County?
boys.
Yeah, the PDF.
From 1995 to 2010, and then from 2015 to current.
Okay, I don't
What a
like the way he
voice.
talks already. I don't like the way he talks. I don't like the look on his face. I feel
I'm
like
very
something deeply-
smug. I'm
I
a
feel like
douchebag, but you got really. So what if I kept $1,000?
It's perfect. Tug, you're doing really, really well.
I know. This is
I should just
exactly-
mute this and let you read the subtitles.
What were you doing between 2010 and 2015?
Ready?
Yeah. What was I doing? Looking for a barber. You know how hard it is to find one to give you this bad of a haircut?
And when did you start in law?
I said,
I originally started in law
I
enforcement.
said, really, you know, I was going for the Hitler Youth. You think I got it? God.
And then how long were you a deputy in the Adams County Sheriff's Department?
Sir?
Oh, was I supposed to go? How long?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was thinking how this haircut was a sig fail.
Got out of the military. I just wanted.
Military, you say? Oh man.
Can you tell us?
I'm gonna call.
All my families here. My kids, my grandparents, my mom, my brothers, cousins, aunts, uncles.
Did your children go to school in Adams County, or do they?
Yes.
He does seem
You were
pompous,
involved
doesn't
in the
he?
execution of
Yes.
a search warrant back in August of 2000.
I don't like his cowlick.
Yes, I was.
It's bothering me.
And I wanted to
Sir,
take
does your
you
wife
back
know you're
to the night
gay?
of August 21st, 2020.
How dare you point out the obvious? This trial isn't about that. Didn't you get in jury instruction?
Does your wife know that you like men?
If you make a song about that, I'll join in with Lickum Lisa or whatever her name is.
Lick 'em lolies.
I'll sell you too.
Were you part of a team that searched Mr. Foreman's
Your earrings
home?
on the wrong
Yes.
side.
What was your role in obtaining that warrant?
I prepared the search warrant based off information I was
Oh my
provided,
God, he
and
does
I
have an
helped the
earring.
judge.
Uh-huh.
Oh my God, he has one earring. Oh no, sir, who pierced your ear? Did you get that done at Claire's?
When you have ears like Dumbo, sometimes you have to accessorize.
And the prosecutor at the time, prior to serving the search warrant.
And was a warrant approved?
Yes.
Can you tell us where what the subject of the search was? The property of the search.
It was the residence of Mr. Foreman. I believe the address is 1699 Russellville Road.
Okay, that's here at Adams County, correct?
Yes.
Now, were the other plaintiffs here in the courtroom, were they also deputy sheriffs or part-time deputy sheriffs that participated in that search?
Yes, they were.
And was Mr. Foreman at home during the search?
No.
Were Mr. Foreman's children present during the warrant execution?
No.
Is your father Alec
Was anyone
Murdaugh?
present other than you?
I want to know why they keep saying the kids weren't there. Afroman says the kids were there, so I don't know if does he mean maybe he means they were scared when they came home. Who knows? But his wife was definitely there because she was on the camera. She was on the footage. And later, one of the cops says he talked to her. So I'm confused as to how the wife could be there but not there. She's like Schrodinger's wife.
And your fellow officers?
At the time of arrival, no.
Was anything seized or taken from Mr. Foreman's home?
Yes, there was some money and a small amount of marijuana and some miscellaneous drug paraphernalia.
Why was the cash taken?
It's common with any type of drug seizure. We seize the money in cases proceeds. From
But there
drug-related
was no
sales
drug
or
seizure.
trafficking
Right.
activity.
Was the money potential evidence?
Correct.
They just thought the guy who sings "And Then I Got High" would be an easy target for drug seizures.
What was your role in seizing this cash, Detective?
I'm sorry.
Well, maybe I got ahead of myself. Was cash located in the property?
Yes.
Do you remember how much approximately?
Approximately $4,000.
And did you play a role in taking that cash?
Yes.
You see
What
out
was
of
your
those
role?
tiny eyes.
I was providing the cash or providing the money that was located by another deputy. I counted out the money, put it in an evidence bag, and then at the end of the search, I transported.
This guy is the definition of beady-eyed. He is a beady-eyed little fucker, isn't he? I mean, look at him.
He's pretty memeable.
That's probably why he's in that position he has, because he gets anytime someone says about it, he has a stick and a gun to beat you down for it. Don't you talk about my beady eyes, lady.
Don't you exactly.
Beady McBeaters.
And my bad haircut.
He counted the money. How could he see to count the money?
That's why we messed up the denominations. That's exactly why, actually, you know.
I have a disability. I have disappearing eye syndrome.
My seeing eye dog wasn't there. I'm sorry.
No.
He says he didn't take the money. I don't believe him. I don't believe.
You're
not believable to me.
Recorded on your body cam?
Yes,
And have you had a chance to review that?
I have.
Has Mr. Foreman accused you of taking his money?
Yes.
Ooh, shifty.
By the way, Mel Klump, good to see you, says, I will allow all lesbian jokes.
Thanks, Mel.
Fantastic. Thanks for being a member for 23 months, by the way. It's
Megan's
quite
homos.
impressive. It's impressive. Megan's hashtag Megan's homos. Skipper, thanks for the 2. Don't let this distract from Trump winning. I have no idea what Trump's doing anymore, which is great. I don't pay attention to any of that shit anymore. My life is like 1,000% better. So if you're depressed, stop paying attention to politics. Everything gets better. Gifted 5 Megan Fox Den memberships. Thanks, Sister Sal. I appreciate that. I can't even read right now. I don't know what my problem is. Welcome to the Fox Den.
Megan got high.
Maybe yes.
Maybe I got.
Maybe you inherited his little beady eyes.
Maybe it's catching. Medieval Martin, thanks for the 2. Why is a certain Racket's not on the stream? Well, not for lack of an invitation. It's just he's being his. He's ignoring me currently.
He's getting a haircut like this guy.
I want him to go back to the Hitler Youth cut. It was funnier. Dino Mom, Tiffany H, member for 3 months. Hey, thanks for being here.
Yeah, I had a Hitler Youth haircut, and then I got high.
He did. That pretty much sums up next years. As SF, thanks for the 5. He should have well hidden cameras on a separate system than his visible system, so they can't break the law in secret if they get froggy again. God, can you imagine if they did this again?
Good idea.
Dana, thanks for the 10. Thank you both. Laughing is my favorite thing. Us betting tons of potential here, brought by goats, no less. Tons of potential, yes. Purjad became a YouTube member. Welcome to the Fox Den. It's weird here, but there's lots of curse words, and that makes it fun. Mel Klump, thanks for the 2. Wife and kids arrived during the search. Okay, so what I'm hearing is they were next door because they live next door. So they're separated or divorced, but they live next door and were awoken by this. So if it was loud enough to wake them up next door, yeah, they're terrified. Sorry, but that still works. Something to bark about, member for 19 months. Glad you got your power back. Missed y'all last night. Tell me about it. The power situation here has been insane. I had no power yesterday. Then it came back on for a few hours and I went to bed. I didn't want to stream because I was sure it was going to go down in the middle of our stream. And then it didn't go down until like midnight, but then it went down all night and I woke up to no power. I had no power until about 10 o'clock. So that sucked, but we're all fine. Wildcats member for 3 months. Cat Not Williams read a motion where they tried to prohibit the songs. It's not relevant. I have that motion. That is the whole reason anyone knows these people. Yes, they wrote a motion in limine trying to exclude the music videos Lemon Pound Cake and Will You Help Me Fix My Door? And they lost that, thank God. And today in court, they played Lemon Pound Cake in court. You guys, what a moment. Oh God, I don't know if we'll get to that. I don't think we will, but oh, it was so good. We'll get to it next time. Wendy Bono, member for 24 months, Judge Grudge's cousin. This guy is, so far, he's not as annoying as Judge Grudge. I mean, it takes a lot to get up to Craig DeThomas's level. Gen X Medic, thanks for the 5. Nick would be here, but he is both late and gay as normal. Yeah, he's just not coming. He's not coming. He's not even answering my texts, so he's definitely not going to be here.
Are you aware that the cash was ultimately returned to Mr. Foreman?
Yes.
And can you tell us why that was?
The prosecutor at the time decided we're not going to pursue any current criminal charges, and the property was released back to him.
Okay. Were you present when Mr. Foreman picked up the cash that had been seized?
No.
Why? Where were you?
Do you know whether any press was invited to attend the return of this cash?
I learned that there was later.
Okay, but you weren't there.
Correct.
Can you tell us what happened when the money was returned to Mr. Foreman?
Your Honor, I would object to that. He's already testified he wasn't there.
Okay, let me rephrase it. That's fair. Was an allegation made that there was less cash than there should have been?
Yes.
And who made that allegation?
I believe Mr. Foreman.
How did you learn about this discrepancy?
The evidence technician at Lisa's property had called me and told me that the account was short.
Tell us what you mean by that. The account was short.
Just that there was more money listed than what there was inside, and that was less money was returned than what was indicated.
And where was this amount indicated?
On the bag.
On evidence bag?
Correct.
So I'm understanding you correctly. The amount of money that was indicated on the evidence bag was more than what was actually returned to Mr. Foreman.
Correct.
All right. And were you able to account for that discrepancy?
I wasn't, no.
What happened?
Once the allegation was made, the sheriff contacted Claremont County Sheriff's Office to conduct an independent investigation.
Do you know whether an independent investigation was conducted by the Claremont County Sheriff's Office?
Yes.
And do you know the results of that investigation?
They were to determine that I miscounted the money during my original count.
All right. Did they conclude that any money had been taken?
They said there was not any money taken.
Did that stop Mr. Foreman from continuing to claim you had stolen $400?
No.
Did he accuse anyone other than you of stealing money?
At multiple times, he accuses all of being thieves.
Do you know where he made these allegations?
Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, social media.
How did you learn about these accusations on the internet that you were a thief?
Friends and family were sending them to me.
Were the accusations true?
No.
Hey, son, look at this awful thing this guy said about you online. Look, my friends and family have been already informed. Do not send me the shitty things people send me online. I don't want to see. My friends and family would not do that to me. God, this guy has shitty friends and family. His face is downright
I think
comical.
you said you reviewed your body-worn camera from that night.
Yes.
They just think they'll get a payday, man, off of
And
Afroman.
were you able to tell what happened?
Yep.
From what it appeared as if I began counting money, I stopped to reshuffle money
It
that
does
was
sound
in
like
my
a
hand,
voice
and then
box.
began counting again after putting money down. And there was at some point there was a discrepancy in the amount that there was and the amount that I counted.
He sounds like he has problems humaning,
Yes.
you know? I don't really know how to human very well.
Were any charges ever brought against Mr. Foreman as a result of this warrant execution? I may have asked you that. I'm sorry.
No.
Sometime after the execution of this warrant, Detective Newland, did you become aware that Mr. Foreman had posted certain things other than being a thief about you on social media?
Yes.
And how did you learn about these posts?
Friends and family were also sending them to me.
Oh my God. He has the worst friends and family.
16.
I would disown those people.
He's a
My
non-playable
friends-
character.
You all know better. Rosalind, don't you know better than to send me nasty things people say about me? I've never seen you do that.
I just ask you, are you okay?
Yeah. Rosalind usually just texts me and she says, "Are you all right? How are you doing?" But I mean, to send someone that is so awful. Why would you do that? Someone you love, be like, "Hey, this guy says that he fucked your wife. Is that true?"
Speak in spell voice.
He has a speak and spell voice. Oh,
The prop
God.
says 4,000.
4,000. Yes.
Can you imagine these people willingly open themselves up to get roasted by us? Why? Why?
What is she wanting its card on?
She needs to switch to left law, I believe.
It's loud.
All right.
Look at the suit.
Really?
Look at his suit. Oh my God. Somebody earlier said Nick Rekieta needs to give up the suit game because Afroman now owns the suit game. Rekieta needs to buy this suit is what needs to happen. I want to see this suit on on one of his shows very soon. A cunning linguist. Imagine if you got pulled over by this douche. Yeah, not good. Bruce says, if someone tells me that someone banged your wife, I promise I won't ask you if it's true. Yep. Thank you. Appreciate that. Rosalind appreciates it too. You're my wife, by the way.
Oh, okay.
For the purposes of this conversation.
Thanks for the heads up.
We went from best friends to, wives quickly.
Sister wives.
Sister wives. Dude, I need a sister wife. I need help cleaning this house.
I need a gay husband.
Okay.
Or a gay husband. One of the, either one. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here's the post. Look at the sad face. Okay, wait, we have to pause. Wait, we have to read it. This is the uneducated.
Wait, let's read it like him. This
Okay.
is the uneducated, can't count PDF file. PDF. Okay. Police officer that stole my money. His name is, what is it? Baby making Brian, child molesting, new baby mama, newborn Newland.
I don't think that's going to stick.
Wow.
That's a little, that's a
long.
mouthful.
Yeah, well, you can shorten it to, Dick, because,
Dick Detective
is short for Brian Newland. I have a song coming out about him. The chorus goes like this. I pledge allegiance to the flag. Brian Newland is a flag. He used to play with little toys. Now he plays with little boys. How terrible. Watch your little boys around Brian Newland. He's very bold. Will fondle little boys.
Oh, no.
Wow. Testicles and butt cheeks right in front of you in broad daylight.
Picture.
Yeah,
Where
that
his
picture.
hands
Yeah.
are.
This
He's
is a
talking about-
public service announcement. This is also from 2023. Wow.
Yeah.
Stay tuned. All they had to do is fix his gate, man.
I know. All they had to do was apologize and be like, can we help you
They
fix
don't
your gate?
though. They never do. That should be part of a police officer's job that they forget is diffusing situations.
Right.
And this situation could have calmed very easily.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, did they try knocking first?
I don't know if it was a no knock or a knock. I'm not sure.
They tried knocking over the gate and everything else.
Yeah.
You don't have to ram the doorbell.
Until today, though, only a few people saw this post. Like, really, not that many people. Now, today, the whole world has seen it. They're just making this worse. It's crazy.
All right. Detective Newland, we're showing Exhibit 16. Can you tell us what this is?
It's one of the posts from Mr. Foreman that I was sent about me being a pedophile.
And am I reading the date right? September 2nd, 2023.
Yes.
Slow ban.
Good work, camera guy.
And I'm not going to ask you to read it, but I
Oh,
will
you
read
can check
part
off
of it
PDF
just,
file
to
off
make
your bingo
sure it's
card.
in the record and
Oh,
that
I think that's on there.
people are clear on what it said.
It was on
This
there.
is the
Oh,
uneducated can't count.
no, I
pedophile
have
police
Are You in
officer that
Fact a
stole my
PDF
money.
file? We
His
haven't got
name
there
is
yet.
Baby making Brian,
I
child
already had the one
molesting,
bingo, so I'm going for X
newborn
now.
baby mama, newborn Newland, Detective Brian Newland. I have a song coming out about him. The chorus goes like this. I pledge allegiance to the flag. Brian Newland is a flag. He used to play with little toys. Now he plays with little boys. Watch your little boys around Brian Newland. He's very bold. He will fondle little boys' testicles and butt cheeks right in front of you in broad daylight. This is a public service announcement. Stay safe. Did I read that correctly?
Yes.
You know what's a crime? They're covering the judge's faces.
Can we see?
He's holding his head.
He's holding it like Professor X, like he's trying to delve into your thoughts.
All right, now the picture has this officer's hands all over this little boy.
Why did they pick this sad face?
That,
I mean, it really makes it look even worse. Like,
well,
the kid's
that's
like,
what
oh
no,
my
that's what Afroman did. He put the sad face.
Okay,
there.
I thought they picked it. I was like, oh my god, did they pick it?
No,
Oh my
did.
god.
The sad face makes it so
Yeah.
funny. However, though, like you really can't get it. He's making a satirical comment about this picture. Come on, you can see it a couple different ways. It's a joke. It's obviously a joke.
17, please.
I'll just put it this way. That would not make me believe that he was actually PDF file. I would think reading that post that Afroman was, telling a joke, was mocking this guy. And because clearly in the picture, you can see that kid is not being manhandled,
Right.
So you can see clearly that what he's saying is in the picture isn't in the picture. So it's clearly satire. Hello. It's not like he, did an AI photo of his face actually hurting a kid. That's not the same thing. But here's another one about his brother. Oh, no. No. Cameraman, you had it right the first time. There we go.
You, just scroll down so we can see the whole thing for a second. All right. So I'm not going to read this whole thing, but
Oh, well, we will. We're going to read the whole thing. Tug, would you like to do the honors in Brian Newland voice?
Oh, yes, of course. Give me 1 minute. I must blow this all the way up. Good morning, baby making Brian. Child molesting new baby. Mama newborn Newland. Brian Newland. God, that's a lot to say.
That's a
What
lot
an
to
name.
say.
If you pay me back the money you stole from me, I won't tell the world about your pedophile pilgrim family. Like your brother that's named, quote, will you stop sending me Dick Pic Williams, aka William Newman. If you get arrested in Adams County, all you got to do is lie on me and Brian will make you go or will let
Oh,
you
no.
Gross. Just like they let the unconfidential informant Tasty Tasha Chamberlain go after she attempted murder by lying to the police and sending them to my house.
Oh, he thinks he knows who the informant is.
It seems like it.
Tasty Tasha.
Looking for a fake dungeon and fake kidnapping victims. Tell these uneducated, no counting douchebags anything, and they will grab their guns, kick down your doors, and try to kill you in front of your kids. Oh yeah, no charges against her. See, this is the problem actually with all of this. There very rarely are charges brought against people who lie.
Right.
And it's terrible. Well, this is yet another false accusation. Yes, it could have gotten someone killed. He's right.
Yep.
Or
He's right.
Or, by the way, the giving false information to the police and attempting to have me murdered. Brian wants me in jail so I don't expose his stealing pedophilia family. Bring me my money, Brian, and this can go away. You want to be Eminem, whack-ass rapper?
Oh, yeah.
Wait, is
there's
Brian a rapper?
Yeah, Brian made a rap video.
Oh, no. God, I need to
Do we
see
have
that.
that?
Afroman does because he showed stills of it in
Oh, my
his
God.
latest video, but I haven't seen the actual video
God,
yet.
see that. That's what I need to see.
Yeah, we need to see that.
Release it, Afroman. Release it.
It says, in part, if you pay me back the money you stole from me, I won't tell the world about your pedophile pilgrim family, you know, like your brother, that's named Will You
Pilgrim
Stop
part
Sending
kills me.
Dick Pick Williams, aka William Newland. If you
You're
get
right.
arrested in Abbs County, all you got to do is lie on me and Brian will let you go. And is that a picture of your brother beside your picture?
Yes.
And was your brother convicted of a misdemeanor?
Yes.
What was that?
I don't recall what the charge was.
It was a misdemeanor charge.
It was a misdemeanor, correct?
Did you have anything to do
Oh my
with
God, the memes have
uh,
begun. Oh God, Twitter, I love you. Look at this. It's the speak and spell voice. It's the speak and spell on the stand. Oh my God, I love you guys. If you want to send me memes, do it at Megan Fox Writer on Twitter. I am checking it as we stream this. God, that's funny. Who did that? Thank you for that.
No, I did not.
Have you ever been accused or convicted of pedophilia?
No.
Not yet.
Let's look at, let's see, number 18. Is that a video? Yes. All right. Shall we play the whole thing? Or what, do we have, a clip?
Yes.
Yes. Baby making Brian newborn Newland. The serial statutory rapist.
Oh no.
With the pedophile brother fired from the People's Police Station. Will you stop sending Dick Pick Williams?
All right, and let's.
Interesting about this, though, they've just opened the door, though, for the defense to now go into this guy's complete history and find out, has he been accused of statutory rape? And it sounds like they have at least one witness who says yes. So, okay.
Take a look at number 10.
Way to go. If it were me, I would have ignored it. Because doing this is only going to make it worse. Because now we want to know, like, what is this guy's dating history? Oh, by the way, they're suing over KKK County also. See this where he wrote KK County Sheriff Evidence Room?
Yeah, he's totally allowed to say something like that.
That is part of the lawsuit. I'm like,
crazy.
you can say that. You can call them KKK. You can say that. Like, it doesn't
It's
have
in
to
a-
be true.
There's songs that talk about all types of places. Have they not listened to rap music from, from the
Let's have a
80s
real
and
bad
90s?
history. Police have a very bad history with African Americans. Sorry, but they do. So you can say this. It's America. You're allowed to
Well,
criticize.
he's allowed to feel that they're racist. I mean, you're totally allowed to feel that regardless. You know?
And he's allowed to call them racist, even if it's not true. It doesn't have to be true. He's allowed to call them that. Because that's his opinion.
Let's
He's
see.
allowed to have it.
He used to do hard drugs. It says there in the third or fourth line. Did you ever do hard drugs, Detective Newland?
That's the still from the rap video, by the
He
way.
snitched on all his friends. Do you have any idea what that's all about?
No.
Now he steals money from traffic stops, bogus raids, and from Adams KK County Sheriff Evidence Room under the camouflage of law enforcement. Did you ever steal money from a traffic stop?
No.
Did you ever steal
Oh,
money
like
from
he would
anybody?
admit it if he
No.
did.
And down below it says, baby making Brian Newland t-shirts on sale. You see that?
Yes.
Let's look at Exhibit 15, please. And can you tell, Detective, is this a picture of you at the entering the or somewhere in the property of Mr. Foreman during the search?
Yes.
Chat, I'm dropping my link to my article again. It's not trending #1 yet. It's dropped to
And
number
let's take a
3.
look at 14.
How dare you? Clickety click, mofos. Let's go.
Failures, all of you.
Fail. There are 800 of you here right now. If you clicked on it right now, it would be #1. The #1 article only has 356 eyes on it right now.
There.
Come
It appears
on.
to be the inside of the interview room at the Adams County Sheriff's Office.
Would that have been where his money was returned to him?
Yes.
And part of what it says is, when I went to get my money, we realized baby making Brian Newland had stolen $400 out of the evidence money. Again, did you ever steal any of his money?
No.
Let's take a look at Exhibit 15, please. Or did we do 15? Sorry.
Suzanne, thanks for the 5. Hi, Megan, Roz, and Tug. Great stream. Love all the laughs. Cat eating?
Number 2.
Who's eating cat? What's cat eating?
Oh, it's liquor.
Oh, here we go.
Low
We're
licking.
gonna play it.
Whatever.
Oh.
her name is. Lick 'em low.
Oh, cat eating. Got it. Lick 'em low.
Your Honor, this objection is video because this video, if I'm not mistaken, was published within the last 2 weeks. The law on this has changed. Ohio has actually passed what's called an anti-SLAPP law, which therefore extends immunity to things, actually, in a way, increasing a person's freedom of speech rights in Ohio. Thus, this evidence to be tried here would be tried under a completely different standard than
Yep.
when this case was started.
That's true.
Yep.
You can't just bring this
That
shit in
law
that
doesn't
wasn't in the
apply to this
complaint.
case, Judge, or this evidence.
Your Honor, it would apply clearly.
Yes, it
You have
does.
no analysis other than say that I submitted a written brief to the court on this matter.
I think that was submitted Sunday.
So like I'll note the objection, overrule it, allow it to be played, got your objection down.
All right, we've got an objection. We haven't overruled. You can check those off the bingo card. Objection.
That's absurd, man.
And overruled. I
So they
agree.
brought in and brought in
And also,
anti-
I got bingo. Also, the thing is that how do you bring in evidence that wasn't in your initial complaint
Yeah.
that just dropped yesterday?
Thank you.
How are they doing that? That is a great
I
question.
don't
to be
know.
honest.
How is he even putting it into evidence? And I don't hear them doing the usual, can we submit for evidence such and such and such, and getting the permission and are there any objections? I'm not hearing that. Did I miss it? I mean, he did just object to it, but the judge was basically like, fuck you. So
Can you expand it a little bit or not?
I cannot.
So we can see the sign?
It's
Okay.
official ruling.
I will say that Afroman's, the official ruling was fuck you. I think Afroman's lawyer is probably hating the fact that his client is dropping videos every day during his trial. That's not something that as a lawyer that you really want your client doing.
I love
But in the marketing game and for public awareness and like to get the public interested in this case, it's genius. It's genius. I mean, I can't get enough of it. I'm like parked on his YouTube page waiting for his next video upload.
Detective Newland, can you see what that sign says?
Yes.
What is it? Would you read it for us?
They stole my money.
Okay.
Selling my truth and my proof. How can you take me to court when you stole my money and it's $400 short? You vandalized my property, and you filed a lawsuit properly. I'm a rapper, so I'm rapping. What? I can talk about what happened. What videos?
What does that say? Sorry. What did you read? Could you read what that said?
It said Brian Newland stole from me.
Brian Newland stole my money. And that was just published in the last few days, as far as you know?
Yes. Well, he did, though. He took stuff out of your house that wasn't his.
Number 3, please.
I think that's a factual statement.
But telling the truth and the truth, posting videos, selling my truth and my proof.
Greatest trial ever.
Thank you.
Honestly, the greatest trial ever.
Music video played in court.
That's enough.
Yes.
And that was the same video, obviously. Does it tell where that was posted?
It looks like this one is on YouTube.
He gets a lot of use out of
the
that.
other one was Instagram?
Yes.
Goodbye.
So
Good
2 different
purchase.
platforms, same video.
Yes.
Tug, that should be your new intro. Because you stole my money. I forgot to put up the banner. Thanks for the reminder, chat.
9, please.
Oh,
She
you
was
wanted
gonna
to
put
read
it up,
the words
but then
on
she
that
got
one?
high.
I was going to put up the banner, then I got high. I wish I was high. I should be high for this trial.
Yeah, probably.
I'm thinking about it.
Specifically, about halfway, a little more than halfway down, do you see?
All right, I guess they're not going to read these whole things, so we probably should. Rosalind, you want to take this one?
Hang on, let me make it bigger.
That's what she said.
That's what she said.
I can't find my mouse. Okay, there we go.
My mouse died.
A sheriff department, excuse me, the Adams County Sheriff Department, taking false information from an unconfidential informant, lying snitch rat.
A lying snitch rat. Now,
Judge
see,
Roy
if someone called me that, I would add it to my Twitter bio. Just saying.
Judge Roy Droopy Gabbert signing. Yeah, sorry. Fictitious, fake, bogus warrants on me today. Tomorrow it will be anybody he doesn't like and he has access to, especially in Adams County. 3, Adams County prosecutor David Kelly issuing the fictitious, fake, fake, bogus warrant that Judge Roy Droopy Gabbert signed.
Droopy Gabbert. This guy does nicknames like Trump does. It's funny.
You know, the problem with this is, though, the jury. Juries oftentimes side with police officers, right or wrong.
Oh, sure.
You know? So, I mean,
They better not.
Yeah,
They
I
better
mean,
not.
you think about this. Think about who's there and how exactly. I mean, this can go badly. You may be ending up with an appeal, going to a higher court because.
True.
I mean,
I hope he does lose in this particular venue because the appeal will be hilarious. Like the slap down of a decision like this will be hilarious.
I
The
could see
jury
it.
Not. This judge should do just like what do they do when they make a decision from the bench? What is that called? When they bypass the jury. I mean, this is just dumb. This can never go anywhere. Of course you can defame the police. You're allowed to defame the police. They're the police. It's like saying you can't defame the president. Yes, you can.
Yeah, you can defame any public. If you can't do that,
Or
then
deflame.
there have been a lot of people say a lot of terrible things about some public officials. You know.
Yes. Thank you, MG. The judgment notwithstanding the verdict. Yes. So sorry, we interrupted you, Roz. Where were you? You were at fictitious, fake, bogus warrant.
Yes, after video surveillance of criminals camouflaged as law enforcement officers of the Adams County Sheriff's Department. Some periods would be nice, or some commas.
Wall of text.
Lynette, is that you? Was exposed. The Adams County prosecutor, David Kelly, resigned as Adams County prosecutor and has now fled to Arizona. Oh no, Maricopa County, watch out.
Oh no. Just what Maricopa County needs.
He did this to keep from turning over the communications of the case to a superior court. Poor Dick Detective Baby making Brian Newborn Newland stealing money. Not only did he steal money from my house, he stole money out of the evidence room at the Adams County Sheriff Department away from my house, making the Adams County Sheriff Department the new crime scene. Number 5, Ranger Randy Beetle Bailey, Private Kyle Walters, vandalizing property, stealing CDs and DVDs before and after Lieutenant Lick'em-Low Lisa committed the crime of tampering with evidence, a felony, I believe, I don't know, and disconnected my security cameras. All of these criminals and more, camouflaged as law enforcement, have the audacity to sue me, the victorious victim. Everybody get ready for my new album, The Lawsuit, coming soon.
Excellent.
Detective, where
nice reading, Roz.
it's posted.
You're welcome.
Not only did he
Thank
steal
you.
my
Thank
money
you.
from my house, he stole money out of the evidence room at the Adams County Sheriff's Department away from my house, making the Adams County Sheriff's Department the new crime scene. I'll just stop there. Again, did you ever steal any money from his house or from the Sheriff's Department evidence room?
No.
Uh-huh.
Well, how do we know that? Does anyone have
Exactly.
footage?
What's the platform?
Because we have footage of him taking money
see
from
what that one was,
Afroman's
Detective?
house.
I can't see on
That exists.
Is that Facebook? No, it's Facebook. I'll represent that it's Facebook, Your Honor.
Thanks.
So, and we can take that down or whatever. We don't need to keep it up. I don't care, but I'm done with the exhibits right now. Detective, I just want to ask you, the first one we saw with you holding, it looks like a child with a smiley face.
Yeah.
That's not a
What was
smiley
that
face.
original
Not a
photo
smiley
of?
face, though.
That was from one of the shop with the cop events at the sheriff's office.
Well, what's a shop with a cop event?
It's where the community donates money, and then local law enforcement will take lower income children to Walmart.
We take
and,
evidence money.
let them shop for Christmas.
When we
need
took
that
his
$1,000.
evidence, when we took money from some guy's house and we kicked in his door, we take the kids shopping afterwards at Walmart.
Oh my God, this is like those Christmas events we hear about. This is like Otter Creek Christmas.
It was a fraud raiser, sir. A fraud raiser.
Oh no, that's actually what OCC meant. It was about Otter Creek Christmas. I didn't know.
Frauder Creek.
Frauder Creek.
Did you participate in that event regularly?
Yes.
And do you know what year that picture was taken from?
I don't recall.
All right. And the little boy you were holding there, can you tell us anything about who that was? Not his name, of course. But
So you were holding a little boy, sir. You don't deny you were holding a little boy. This just doesn't sound
a
good.
cool little boy that got picked for Shop the Cop and chose me to be his officer.
Chose you to be what?
His officer.
And what did you do? Did you do something with him, shop with him, or what?
We put him in the cruisers, turn the lights and sirens on, parade through town, and we go to Walmart and help him shop. And we come back to the fire
And where were
department
his
or wherever
parents?
and help them get their toys ready or play or and feed them pizza, stuff like that.
And you did that more than 1 year?
Yes.
And that was a photo that Mr. Foreman or somebody on his behalf took and used in that pedophile posting?
Yes.
I imagine this guy has an underbite.
What a weird place to stop.
So-
it was like, he used that in that pedophile.
Yeah. That was
I was
weird.
like, what?
The entire way he's wording all of this, it all sounds really
Yeah,
icky.
it sounds like he's like, what? Wait, are you saying that he is posting?
And what did you do with the little boy? What? Why are you phrasing it that way? Wildcats, thanks to the 5. There are no kidnapping victims in my soup pockets. That's good to know. That's good to know. Cunning Linguist says, imagine if you got pulled over by this douche and Dragon's Gravy, thanks to the 5. If we all make parody content of this, they can't sue us all. The guy has a walking cartoon face. He apparently stole Jim's speak and spell too. Yeah, I mean, honestly, they've Barbara Streisand themselves. Like, they did this to themselves. It's the Streisand effect. Skipper, thanks for the 2. Officer Newland loves The Last Jedi. Well, you know what those Jedis, they're always taking other people's kids. Very
It's
weird.
true.
Very weird. Just taking off with people's kids. I don't know what they're doing with the kids, but I don't like it. I don't like it. Jolie Dagger, thanks for the 5. Reminds me of Pee Wee Herman's voice. And Suzanne, I think I got that one. And DC, thanks for the 5. This is like the reverse Key and Peele skit, rap album Confessions. I love it.
French Psycho, the cross-examination of the cross-eyed cop.
How did you, what effect did it have on you when you saw these posts that you're a pedophile?
I was angry, sad, depressed.
Really?
Upset.
Why were you
Simultaneously?
sad or upset? Isn't it just somebody?
Welcome to Jeremy Hales's everyday life. And Jeremy's not a cop. He's not a actual representative of the government. So he has actually recourse to go after people who say
that's
stuff
the
like
big
that.
difference there. You are expressed. These people also, again, they broke in his home and shit. They took his money, didn't give it back. They lied. They took it's amazing. They're suing a person that did nothing wrong, but nothing happened to the person that told them the wrong thing.
It's absolutely crazy. It's nuts. And Tug, whenever if you gotta go, just that's cool. I'm gonna keep going because there's another one from yesterday I want to get through. But yeah, if you gotta go, you're good.
Exaggerating or making jokes or making a comment?
I didn't find it funny at all. I work in law enforcement, have kids, have friends, family. I was involved in the schools. And then I'm being blasted all over social media for the entire United States to see that I'm a pedophile.
Did you ever have any evidence that other people were seeing these things other than the fact that it's on social media? Did anybody ever say anything or do anything to indicate they'd seen it?
I've had comments made to me since day one.
Like what?
If you want the most recent example, yesterday there was a cheer competition at North Adams. I walked my 3-year-old son in to watch his sister cheer, and somebody asked me if that was another little boy I'm touching.
Yesterday?
Yesterday. But do we have this on? Does he have video of this? Do we know this happened? By the way, I got another meme that says this guy has a hard time seeing through his mask. Who did this? Look at him holding the bag. Doug, where did you go? You have to see this. Oh my God. It's so funny. I have to take a screenshot of that so I can add it to my pictures for this trial. Oh, it's funny. Tug, when I said you could go, I didn't mean actually right now. Come back.
What competition?
At the North Adams cheerleading competition.
What other examples?
Every time you go to an event, another comment's made or somebody says something. Another one I can recall was meet the team night for my daughters. We was in line to get slushies and people were making comments behind me.
What comments?
Just called me a thief and a pedophile, and why was I there? And then started playing some of his songs on their phones.
Some of Mr. Foreman's Afroman songs?
Yes.
This case isn't about your kids. They're not plaintiffs, but did this have any effect on your kids that affected you in turn?
We had a motion, I filed.
Laughing. Because I don't care about the kids because he didn't bring the kids in. Sustain.
What other indications?
Wait, what? Who said I don't care about the kids? Wait, what was that?
Kids.
Turn.
Your Honor, I'm going to object to this. We had a motion, I filed.
Who knows better than to ask a question? Because I don't care about the kids because he didn't bring the kids in.
All right, there you have it. It's on the record. The judge does not care about anybody's kids.
Doesn't care about kids.
He doesn't care about
kids. Don't matter.
Kids do not matter. The judge does not care about the kids. So why is he allowing him to ask what effect it had on the kids then?
What other indications have you had, Detective, that people are seeing and responding to this accusation that you're a pedophile?
Just what's been said to me. It's been shared, been sent to me.
Sarcasm.
I've had people make comments at games while in the store. It's just so much stuff's happened. I don't even remember half of it.
So you were a Hamilton County deputy sheriff. Sorry, I said that earlier. You were an Adams County deputy
All right,
sheriff.
let's draw.
And you're not anymore?
Correct.
Why?
I ended up leaving the sheriff's office just because of this.
I need
because
a
of being
bigger
called a
line.
pedophile and a thief.
Uh-oh.
Explain to us just a little more about why that was so upsetting that you actually left your job.
What are we doing here?
The sheriff's office.
We're building a.
So I'm
We're
from Adams
painting a
County,
mask
where
on
all my
his
family and friends
face.
are from.
A
The sheriff's
bandit's
office
mask.
was my dream job. My position, I was friends with everybody, and it was where I planned to stay. It's been my career. I dedicated a lot of time over 10 years to Adams County. You know, whether it was calling at 1 o'clock in the morning or working 14 hours, I dedicated a lot of my time to Adams County. And I love working at the sheriff's office. So it just got to be so much. If you go to a call or take a phone call or you make a traffic stop, something said, you go to Walmart, something said. I stopped going to my kids' games for a little bit because every time I would show up, everybody would be looking at me or something would be said to me. Just spared their embarrassment.
I am Batman.
So when did you leave the sheriff's office?
I ended up leaving in October 2023.
I made it too big. Hold on. Oh wait, no, that was supposed to be a racer. No, that's not working.
Did kids,
How do I undo
do your
this?
kids' friends come to your house and hang out?
They don't anymore.
Did they used to?
They used to have huge slumber parties, especially on their birthdays. They'd have 10 or 11 kids over. And essentially, once this started, it stopped.
Look, I'm a mother. There is no way I'm sending my kids to sleep over at this dude's house. And it has nothing to do with the accusations by Afroman and everything to do with those beady eyeballs. That is a no-go for me. In the voice, nope. And that has nothing to do with Afroman. That's just my motherly intuition that says, nope, not that guy. Nope.
He looks like a cousin of the Murdaugh family.
Yeah.
I can't.
No.
I don't recall the last time my daughters have had a friend over, if they've had one ever since then.
Why are we testifying about his kids?
10 kids is excessive. It's too many birthday
All
party
right,
or
I'm going to
tenders.
try this again.
Detective, did you
Give him an
ask Mr.
afro.
Foreman
That's
to
funny.
take down these posts?
I didn't personally.
Did you through your attorney?
Yes.
And have they been taken down?
No.
Are they still there?
Yes.
Those are all of my questions. Thank you.
Why is his mouth so crooked? Look how his mouth
It's a good time for a 10-minute break.
We just
Slack
discovered
jawed.
that his mouth is crooked. Damn, we're taking a break. All right, hold on. Oh, okay. Oh, it's time to move on to the next video. All right, let's see. I think Tug left but forgot to leave the stream. I don't know.
Look, Starchasm's here.
Oh, hey, Star.
She can't quit us.
I wouldn't expect her to.
I know.
Let's see. It's under their lives. And we have, here's this day one. Here we go. It's
Nacho
only
Libre.
30 minutes. It's only 30 more minutes. This is great. This is perfect timing. I gotta tell you. All right, here we go. By the way, super tips are open and we are accepting super tips today. And that's supertip.gg/Megan Fox. If you want to help me with the demonetization that will surely be coming after letting all those P words through.
Wet ass P word.
And yeah, wait. He said it like 18 times. You can also send lemon pound cake breadcrumbs to super chats or whatever. Also, the Cash App and the Venmo is open and available. Also, hit that like button and subscribe because those things are free and you can share the stream. That is also free.
Enforcement officer, did any of those cause you to quit your?
Oh, you know what else? Since you guys are here today and there's so many of you who I haven't seen in a long time and maybe, you weren't paying attention to Hales or whatever, that's fine. And I'm so glad you're here. I'm going to give out some memberships right now. Woohoo! Because I have that ability and it's a new month. And I want to say thank you to all of you for showing up. So here we go. Get ready. If you don't have your accept gifted memberships turned on, you need to have that turned on. I have no idea how to do that. Hopefully you can get that done before I send these, but I'm sending them right now. Here we go. Who's going to get them? Who are the lucky 5 of you who are going to get gifted memberships? Let's see. Carla Leslie got one. Daisy Jane, Lynn, and the Rick Reed, and Philip Kraft. Hey, Philip, you got a gifted membership. Awesome. Because lately I have been doing members-only streams, helping me record shorter videos, and it's a lot of fun. So I'll be doing another one of those shortly. So yeah, get your members only.
Job and find a job in another place?
No.
We got to turn the captions back
You
on.
said, I think that some officers in Norwood posted, was it a picture of Afroman, of Mr. Foreman on your computer?
Yes.
Did they post a picture of the accusation that you're a pedophile?
No.
So
As
they
a public
trolled you?
official, you're subject to scrutiny, I believe was Mr. Osborne's question, and you agree with that, correct? You're subject to scrutiny.
Yes.
And when you became a police officer, did you think you were
Wait.
safe
Wait.
and having to lose your
He's a
job?
subject of scrutiny? How
Well,
horrible.
He's a cop. It's like
horrible.
part of the job description. Did you think you were signing up to be called a pedophile? Well, maybe. Yeah. When you're a cop, you're going to get called all kinds of things. You're going to get. Are there any cops in the chat who find this ridiculous? Like, how many times have you been called nasty names by people that you're having to arrest or whatever? It comes with the territory. Don't they teach you this in cop school? They're like, hey, by the way, you're going to get spit on. That's why we have these things called spit hoods. We have to put people
Right.
like, you're going to get spit on. You're going to have like bodily fluids thrown at you. You're going to have you're going to be called names. You can't like beat somebody down for calling you names. Don't they have training about this?
Don't know.
Yeah, he called me a pig and wrote ACAB. Yes, thank you, Skipper. That's what this is. This is what this is giving. He called me a pig. Yeah, we know. We smell the bacon from here. Just kidding. That's a joke.
Do you think do you think being called a pedophile is just an exaggeration?
Yes,
No,
in this case.
No, I don't.
Well, then you're dumb.
You're dumb.
You're dumb. You're too dumb to be a cop,
You
and you
got to
should
ask the question
retire.
about your emotions and whether or not you've seen a doctor. And I believe you said you haven't.
No.
Was that for your butt?
Can you
hurt?
tell us anything about the
Did he give you cream
atmosphere
for
in
that?
law enforcement circles that, as you've experienced it, and the attitude toward therapy
What was that cream
and
Johnny Depp case?
emotions and that sort of thing?
Amica cream.
There's a stigma on
Put some
seeking
Amica
medical
cream on
help or
it.
seeing a doctor, taking therapy. You just expected to take
There's
it
a
and move
stigma?
on. You know, and
Why
it's
is he
all
smiling?
funny. You know, them
I don't
posting
know.
that picture on my computer. I didn't
Why is
find
he
it funny at
smiling?
all.
It's creeping
Because
me
he
out.
has
But
the
they did. Like,
look.
it's just that.
Because he has the visage of a serial killer. Okay, this guy is. This is why. Listen, sir. This is why parents don't let their kids sleep over at your house. Look at yourself. Amica cream and ice. Yes, that's what we recommend for the butt hurt. Amica cream and ice.
Stigma, you know, around law enforcement in general.
So you've been dealing with this by yourself, as you say, without medical help.
Yes.
Those are all my questions, Judge. Thank you.
Okay, MG Law has a good point. He says it doesn't really matter what this guy thinks. It's what a reasonable person thinks about it. Right. It matters what the jury thinks about it.
I'd
And
like to
what-
know if anybody called him a pedophile before this happened, because it kind of seems like maybe that happened before.
Yeah, I would like to know. That's a good. Let's hear what the defense is going to say. We have, let's see, who's on the. We've got a couple super chats right before the cross examination here. Mama Bear Leah, thanks for the 2. Fox Mother Squirrel money for the words. Thank you very much. And Suzanne says, Peter in chat says, you all need avatars with afros. Yes, we probably do. Star, thanks for the 10. Thank you for showing Just J-Hip how to make comedy out of a court trial. And I gifted 5 memberships. Thank you, Megan, for doing that. That was great. Welcome, all 5 of you. Aussie Wombat, member for 17 months. And I still can't gift any memberships after 17 months. I don't know why. If you're on a phone, try it on a browser, on a computer, maybe. 867 Jenny, member for 4 months. 4-time membership grifter. Nice. Suzanne says, thanks for the 5. Wannabe Dexter. God, this guy is terrifying. I would not. That's why no one wants to come to his house. Like, look at yourself. You're terrifying. All right. Here we go. Cross-examination. By the way, on the bingo.
Just a few more questions, Brian. You would agree that there was mistakes made during the search and counting the money and everything, correct?
Yeah.
Before we get to that, on the bingo card, we have checked off Hair Talk 420, objection, patriotic fashion, free space, plaintiff's attorney gets uncomfy, Megan snorts, music video played in court, constitutional rant, what a bitch, wet ass P word, lesbian joke, and because I got high. All right, that's where we're at.
So it was not done perfectly, correct?
Correct.
You mentioned that as an officer, you're supposed to take it and move on.
And
Is
take
that
it.
part of
and
having a
take-
thick skin as a
Like
police
what
officer?
again?
Taking it
And
and taking
taking it.
Ugh. Man, this trial, one of the kids was like, make me a sandwich. And I thought, okay. Then I thought, I need a sandwich too. So,
All right, so it was a sandwich break. That's fine. We were
yeah,
just.
well,
I
first it was
like,
a
did you
kid.
leave?
First it was
And-
a kid doing something. And I was like, all right. And then, after that, I was like, I need my own sandwich. And I was like, I'm not going to I need the frying pan and everything. So I'm going to fry this shit, So yeah, it took me a minute.
Well, you didn't miss anything except for this guy complaining that nobody lets their kids sleep over at his house anymore.
Wait. That happened before? Oh, shit.
No, well, yeah, people let their kids sleep at this guy's house. Apparently, I don't know what they were thinking, but they did.
Can you imagine like that dude coming to the door?
No.
Yes. Hey, little Susie, you can stay over.
Oh no.
Ah, yuck.
Exactly.
Is it correct to say that the officers at Norwood found it funny, but you didn't?
Correct.
So some people find things funny that you don't find funny?
Oh, Tug missed this. We'll have to here. Tug missed this. We'll have to do this. Here we go.
Your Honor, I have no further questions for this.
You know, the
witness
problem
at
is
this time.
if he didn't notice his money was missing, what would have happened? Oh, they would have kept it. Huh.
Oh yeah, probably.
Oh yeah, you know.
So that was it. That was the only question he had for him. Boy, I really wanted him to say, have you ever been accused of having sex with someone underage? Like, why didn't we get to that? We know that there are people out there saying that he has. So where the heck? Well, though he did say, I have no more questions at this time. Oh boy, here comes the chick. This should be fun.
What do you got that's going to get me 30 or 40 minutes, Mr. Klingler?
Our next witness, Judge, is Lieutenant Lisa Phillips.
Is Lickum Low Lisa?
Through your direct
Come.
order, 15 to 4:30.
That may be difficult.
And give me somebody you can get through.
Oh, darn it. Okay, so it's not going to be her. He has to pick somebody he can get through in 30 minutes.
I think I can get through my direct, Judge.
That's the goal. Thank you. Let's go.
All right, she is coming
Oh,
up.
so he is doing it.
No, Paula, that was it. That was the entire cross. There wasn't anything else. He may have more questions for him later, he said. Oh, look, she looks like a very happy person, doesn't she?
Oh yeah.
Look at her. She can barely walk. She's waddling.
Do you solemnly swear the testimony you're about to give shall be the truth?
She's
the
got
whole
that
truth,
Sally
nothing but
Smith
the
look
truth,
to her.
as this you shall answer unto God. Yes, sir. Thank you. You be seated.
Go ahead, Mr. Klingler.
Thank you, Your Honor. Would you introduce yourself?
Wow,
to the
that's
jury,
a face.
Lisa Phillips,
Holy
please?
cow.
And Lisa, where do you live?
Adams County.
How long have you lived in Adams County?
At least 24 years or so.
Okay.
Wait a
There is
minute.
no way. There's no way that
That's-
this person has never been called a lesbian before or has
That-
never been
That's,
said.
that sounds like a
trans.
dude. I mean, I don't think I'm being that
He
really
sounds like a dude.
yeah. If you like, close your eyes, folks out there, and just listen to her answer that. Let her answer again, and you tell me if.
All right,
that's
yeah,
a
everybody
female or
close
not.
your eyes. Ready?
Just
Here we
have your
go.
eyes.
For a living.
I'm a deputy sheriff.
Oh, it's even worse when you close your eyes. Holy cow.
I'd say that's a guy.
That's a dude. I mean, there's no way that in her whole life, no one has ever said that to
Yeah.
her.
I mean, the way she looks, she's law enforcement. She sounds manly. So, somebody has said that to her for sure.
For sure, someone has said that.
When did you start your career in law enforcement?
She sounds more manly than the
2001.
than Newland.
Yeah, that's
what
true,
were you doing at
actually.
that
She
time?
sounds.
I graduated high school in 2000 and went to the police academy.
Well, what academy did you go to?
Greenfield Police Academy in Hillsborough.
And
All right,
how long
Flux
have
has
you
called
known
it.
you wanted to be a
Flux says she's so gay. And if she isn't gay, she certainly seems it, or she should
I'm
have
going to
been.
clip a
Maybe she's in the
picture, and I'm going to
closet.
ask AI who this guy is, and I'm going to be like, "Hey, who is this guy?"
police officer?
Who is
Since I was
this
a
guy?
kid.
What was your first position then out of the academy?
Part-time West Union Police Department.
She's the definition of butch. Yes.
And then when did you become?
Look up
was your next
butch.
job a
It's this
deputy sheriff?
person's picture in
Yes,
the
sir.
dictionary.
When did you start as a deputy sheriff?
September of 2002.
When did you start
And do you
transitioning?
have family here in Adams County?
Yes,
When did you
Um,
start taking
got a
testosterone to
husband?
lower your voice?
sir.
And a child?
Yes, sir.
How old is your child?
She's 21.
And did she go to school here in Adams County?
Yes, sir.
Well, she's really going to try and tell us that her
other
21-year-old
family
adult
here?
daughter is upset by all of this.
Grandma and
Just
cousins and family like that.
Are you kidding?
I just don't understand. I didn't know you could sue over someone calling you a lesbian.
Apparently you can.
Wow.
Yeah.
I didn't know you
Because
could win suing.
What they're saying is it's a statement of fact that isn't true and it's provably untrue. And so, but it doesn't matter.
Look out, internet, baby.
It's his opinion. It's his opinion that she looks like a lesbian and that she, does a lot of licking. I don't know. That's an opinion. she's a public official, for God's sake.
It's just allowing this forward is crazy because, again, you know, I'm telling you, I'm not saying they will
crazy.
find it, but man,
It
a
should
jury
never have
like
gotten this far.
Yeah, they'll side with police a lot of time.
I want to know if anybody knows what the jury makeup is. There better be black people on this jury. I swear to God, there better be black people on this jury. And the fact that it's this southwestern Ohio town might be with this really small population. I hope to God that Afroman's attorney did not allow them to pick an all-white jury, because that will be a disaster, because white people are stupid and they have no sense of humor. Well, it's true. You know that's true. I'm about to be sued by all of the white people.
And did you ever serve as a school resource officer?
Yes, sir, I did.
Tell us about that.
I took the job full-time at the sheriff's office as a school resource officer. Is what I started off as.
Can you
Deputy
imagine
sheriff,
having
school
her?
resource officer.
Oh, she was a school resource officer. Well, now you know that the butch lesbian jokes and the trans jokes have been flying at her from the beginning, because she was in a school with like junior high kids. Are you telling me that 12-year-olds were in the same building as this person all day long and never told a lesbian joke? Come on. I don't buy it.
No way.
Then was there for the kids, keep the kids safe, you know, out of any kind of danger. I also was there for the kids, you know, as far as, bonding with the kids, you know, and keeping them, you know what I mean, as far as like way of life, you know what I mean, just somebody else to be there, you know. Sometimes they need somebody to talk to. I did that quite a bit.
And did you sometimes greet the kids when they got dropped off at school?
In the morning, I directed traffic at the school.
And did you have occasion to know any of Mr. Foreman's children?
I don't know him by name, but I have let him out of the vehicle before. Or not let him
I would
out,
have
but
pegged her for a
we-
PE coach.
What did she just say?
I'm sorry.
Wait, Wait, it's frozen. Can you still hear me? God,
Yes.
What?
Okay, good. What the hell just happened? Oh, it's the video
on Mr.
There we go.
Foreman's property?
Yes,
I got scared. You would have pegged her for a PE coach? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely. She falls into that PE category. Uh-huh.
That home
When
was
did you
located
leave the
here in Adams County
WWE?
on Russell Road. And how did you come to be a part of that warrant team?
I was called in. I wasn't actually working.
You weren't on duty?
No, sir.
That was bad luck.
And is that part of your job? Even if you're off duty, if you need to be called in for something, you drop everything and go do it?
Yes.
Was Mr. Foreman home during the warrant execution?
No, sir.
Were any of his children present?
Not initially.
Did you see any of his children that night?
In the vehicle with their mother.
Oh, so they were there.
Just to clear that up, can you tell us what happened?
Come in the
So
driveway.
isn't that interesting? So we finally have someone admit that there were children there. And if you think the kids weren't terrified seeing that the door to their dad's house was broken down and there were cops everywhere, yeah, you're wrong.
And I was on the outer post of the house as far as like the perimeter area. And she pulled up with the kids and I went over and spoke with her and I told her we probably wouldn't be good for the kids to see us, you know what I mean? So they wouldn't be there to
Do you know
be
whether
upset or anything.
Excuse me. Do you know whether the children live there or do they live somewhere else?
They live up the road. I mean, up down the road from there.
With their mother?
Yes.
So then did they leave or did the children never went into the house or anything?
No, sir.
Did you take any money that night?
Yes, sir.
Sometime after this warrant was executed, did you start becoming aware of things Mr. Foreman was posting about you on the internet.
Yes, sir, I did.
Did your family and friends send it to you too? Do you have assholes for family and friends?
Well, to be fair, my friends on the internet probably
Some
would send it
exhibits
to me.
that were
Well, that's because we know you would laugh.
I'd be like, what the what now?
want to show you. Do you have them lined? Do you have them lined up, Natalie?
I have them pulled up.
Okay.
They won't play.
Yeah.
Come on, Natalie, do your job.
God,
Being
Natalie.
called on, Natalie. It's your moment.
Let's go to the first one. Is that the order that we put them in?
I have the order.
Okay. Which number is this?
This is number 19.
Thank you. So Lisa, we're showing you what we've marked as Exhibit 19. This looks like a post from September 17th, 2022. Was that shortly after the execution of the warrant?
Yes, sir.
Can we blow it up just a little bit?
How offensive. God, it's nothing.
Okay, down.
All right. We have, this is funny. Doug, are you here?
I am.
This is what you would look like with an afro.
Oh man, I would be so sexy with an afro. Yeah, I wasn't looking at the screen, so it's like, wow, that's a man. I didn't know he was so handsome with an afro.
There's more.
Foxy Cleopatra.
Look at Trent.
Oh yeah, I changed my avatar.
Oh, that's
I gave
awesome.
myself a afro.
Oh, look. Rosalind's what is this?
There. I know that is.
Oh, look. Doug just changed his too.
Perfect.
My afro takes up like 20% of the freaking.
I know.
Oh,
Near the
man.
bottom of that first paragraph, just go down.
No,
a
I
little
didn't
bit
skip
more.
it. Or
Right
if
there.
I did skip
Is
it,
anybody
wait.
in Adams County?
I didn't skip it. The freaking thing went blank. Are you telling me that there's more of the cross-examination? Because I didn't see it. Like it was, remember the video stopped?
Yeah.
So what do you mean? Like, where is it then? Because it's not. All right. If somebody can find me the video link and send it to me, like on Twitter or I don't know, somewhere, email. If I've missed it, I do want to see the whole cross-examination if I've missed it, obviously. And we'll just keep
Verified
watching
her
this for now.
vagina. If you haven't, you should, or she might.
Itch Christy, you should go and watch this live and in person if
Swap
you live
out
right there.
something bigger
Really?
than yours. If this
Yeah, you
lady
could
was
actually
your
give
friend, I
a,
wouldn't
you know,
leave her alone
be
in
on the
my
ground
house.
reporter.
Yeah, you can call in and report what you saw in the courtroom every day. It would be
You
fantastic.
could tell us about the jury and all that good stuff. Too.
We want to know how many black people are on the jury because if
Just
there
tell
are
us
no
the jury
black
makeup
people, it's
period.
rigged.
You know? That'd be awesome.
Yeah, we would love that. So email me.
Tell us how high Afroman is.
How what this if the general courtroom smells like marijuana when he walks in. We need all of these observations.
Or I'll put it this way, if you leave and your video system is messed up, et cetera, and then down below a little further, my name for this particular officer is Lieutenant Mona Lickumlow Lisa.
Megan, can you check X, please?
Yes.
When did you first see this posting, if you recall?
Shortly after the warrant.
Dude.
That was over three and a half years ago. Is that right?
Yes, sir.
Let's go to the next one.
Who did this?
Wasn't this guy in Dazed and Confused?
Poor little feller.
Do you mean the ex DMs?
Yeah.
I got
Sticky.
nothing.
Sticky?
I got nothing. Hold on. Oh yeah, I do. Wait, hold.
And you see here.
All right, that's funny. This is really funny. Beavis. It's a good one.
It says disconnect after stealing my money.
What's the number?
Sorry. Exhibit plaintiff's 20, Your Honor. Thank you. Is suing me for humiliating her, giving her mental stress, ridicule, and the loss of her reputation. She doesn't like being called Lieutenant Mona Lickumlow, Lisa full of shit Phillips, but she loves stealing money, disconnecting cameras of law-abiding, tax-paying citizens. That's March 25th of 2023. Is that right?
All right, Chad, I got it. It's 26 minutes.
sir.
Thank you for sending it. Cool. Should we go back to that?
Go to
Should
the
we
next
finish
one.
his cross before this?
Which number is this?
I think we can hang out with this guy for a little bit.
With this guy?
Lieutenant Lickumlow, Lisa, stop looking at pussy back there. You always look at pussy and you don't even know how many pussies you licked. You don't even know how many video cameras you disconnected.
What number? That
Okay.
was 21.
That's defamatory.
Did you see that video when it was posted?
Yes, sir.
Let's go to the next one.
Oh, for God's sake.
The record needs to know it. Work with me here. Go with it. 22.
22. Was that the same one over again, or was that a different one?
That is number 22.
That's
the same-
22.
Yes.
Same one. All right.
Seemed like the same one to me.
Lieutenant Lickumlow Lisa ate my ex-wife just like pizza. Is that what you understood that to say?
Yes, sir.
Let's go to the next one.
This is 23.
That's the same thing on a different platform. Do you know what? Can you tell what platform that is?
Sir, at YouTube.
And the other one was Instagram. But let's don't play it. Just pull it up. See if we can.
Number 22.
It's
Number
YouTube.
22. Yeah.
There's YouTube.
Don't pull it up.
Is
Plays
that-
it instantly.
That's YouTube. I'm just trying to figure out which two platforms. Were they both the same platform?
Do you want me to go to the next? Or both of those are both YouTube.
Oh, okay.
And then there's more exhibits of this.
Yes. I don't know why we had two of the same one, but I'm sorry. Let's go. Let's
Can we stop here? So for the record, are we saying that Exhibit 22 and Exhibit 23 are duplicates?
They are not duplicates. They are postings of the same video. One was posted on October 4th, 2022. One was posted on October 23rd, 2022. They were posted on his YouTube account on two separate occasions. One is like that.
Can we clear that up for the record, Your Honor?
I think we just did.
I don't
Thank
know
you
which one was posted when.
No, I get it.
Yeah.
You're thinking like I'm thinking. Go ahead.
Thank you, Judge.
20.
Let's play the next exhibit.
24.
Yes.
Play it again.
Exhibit 24.
This is almost as good as the Amber
See update.
Turd.
Is that a different date? Oh,
Oh
Should have the witness testify, probably ideally.
It's
if we can,
September
but-
25th of 2022.
Okay. And is that a different? That's a different date from the other two?
Yes.
Thank you.
Over and over and over and over.
Number.
She just keeps
Number
taking
25.
it. Yeah. Play it again.
And is that a different date?
If I were on the jury, I would be bopping just like that every time it played.
Was that a different date? Well, it's not up there anymore, is it? Or
It is up there.
okay. Can you tell, Lisa? Sorry.
Yes, sir. It's October 4th of 2022.
Thank you. Different date. Okay. Next exhibit. Is that it? All right.
Is that all?
We have another video.
Play it again.
We're ready to do that?
Yes.
I'm just assuming I'm going to object.
Yes, you're going to
I think
object to
This
this.
is the one I'm going to renew my objection on.
So don't play it, just tell me what it is first. What is this?
This is a video that was posted, I believe, last Friday. Yes.
I will enter an objection on this. The law has changed. As I said, in April of 2025, a new law was passed, an anti-SLAPP law, which would apply to this, and therefore would have a completely different standard of evidence, and we would renew our objection to it being admitted or even posted at this point.
That law.
But the
does not
jury's seen
apply
it
to
60
this
times
video
already.
To this case, Judge.
Your Honor, that pertains to matters of public, for the press. It also covers artistic expression and stuff. Just
And
to have
stuff.
no analysis is
And
not
stuff.
the answer to the question. But I will renew it.
The legal
I
term
really
of
see
art
objection, we'll be
stuff.
consistent, overrule it, we'll play it, and you might be right, but if we rule it, I think I'm right.
God, Jeff would have loved this case.
Oh yeah, he would have. It's been amazing.
26.
And this is not 26. I apologize, Your Honor. It's 34. Sorry, we're out of order because of the.
I feel like they're going to play it again.
They're going to play it again.
34.
We've just been sitting here watching them dick around with this
For the
forever.
record, Your Honor, my objection would pertain to exhibit.
Oh, this is the one he just dropped. So how they're getting it in is unbelievable.
Your Honor, when they.
All right, guys, it's about to get spicy.
I was never supplied a copy.
Earmuffs.
but I did find a copy on YouTube.
I just want to say,
Thank you.
right now to the YouTube handlers, I did not create this video. This video is on your platform from Afroman, and it's also being played in a court of law. Don't strike me, bro.
Thank you.
Oh, here we go. Guys, if you have kids in the room, get them out.
They probably don't need to be part of this anyway.
No.
I was gonna
never be
say.
part of this. It's gonna get kind of graphic. By the way, this is like a 13-minute video. Oh, cop cries. Yes, I got double bingo. Cop cries.
Came to town. She loved the pussy all around. Adam's County to the 275. Licking every pussy alive.
My God.
Lick 'em low. Ah!
Oh!
I told you.
How does he get this on YouTube?
I don't know, but it's on YouTube.
I'm just wondering. I don't want it. I'm not advocating for it be removed, man, but I can't even say certain people's names half the time.
I know. I feel like I need to put like a big circle in the middle of this. So that, just because there's more coming up. Don't hit me, YouTube.
Stickers.
Something that's bigger than
Where'd your circle go?
I don't know. I can't do it fast enough. Oh, good Lord.
I need to change my avatar.
Stand. He's crying on the stand. Oh, they stopped playing it in court. Oh, come on.
Oh my God. Are you kidding me though?
Are you kidding me?
For real?
It's an actress. Give me a break.
I'm just like, none of us are protected like this though.
Nope. No, none of us are protected like this. People can do worse things to us.
Oh, much worse. And the cops will just laugh it off.
Yep. And cops don't want to hear about it, do they? They won't even investigate it. But you know, actually, I don't like the fact that they are not showing it because that makes it feel like it's worse than it is. It does not get worse than what you just saw, except at the end there's
For
like
them censoring it, period, seems like a decision, and then you know.
And then at the end, there's like they're in his bedroom and she's bouncing on top of him, and it's blurred out, but the actress is bouncing on top of him, and she looks like she's topless from behind. Like it's not that big of a deal. It's just it's comedy. It's funny. The idea that she's breaking down about this. Come on. No. Saying somebody is a lesbian is not defamation because it's not. How does it harm you?
So,
being a lesbian is not outrageous in any way.
According to AI, again, I've never been here, but Adams County, Ohio is rural, strongly conservative leaning community. If the demographic there politically and everything go with it, again, you think about the people that are more likely to be put in the jury and how they might perceive this thing. So.
Well, the tears are a little bit much.
But I mean, there's all these cues from the judge, like you just said. The judge gave cues at the beginning. Yep. It kind of seemed to contradict the opening, and then you have this. This is a heavy cue. So these decisions, I think you appeal the shit out of it if you lose.
Yeah, like Flux says, am I offensive just because I exist? Yeah, being a lesbian is not offensive, and calling someone a lesbian is not offensive. That is not defamatory. It just isn't. It's a joke or an opinion. This is America. You can call someone gay. Yeah, is that a grown-ass man crying? Yeah, we think so. We're not sure.
Is that a grown man crying? He needs to do a song about that. I was on the stage.
She does keep looking towards the jury, though, with the tears.
Yep.
This is reminding me of Amber Heard.
It definitely seems like
giving a little peek.
I just think it's offensive.
Are they watching?
I think that should be offensive as shit. If people want to complain about something, there you go. There's something to go. Really, being called a lesbian makes you cry.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, hurt feelings does not make it illegal, correct?
Nana says, Princess, his estrogen patches make him emotional.
Well, you got to wonder what, if cops are this easy to offend, what do they do to regular people?
Oh, they're going back to the video now. The cameraman has made the executive decision to go back. The cameraman does not know what I know about what's coming.
The cameraman wants some footage.
I was on the way to work when a companion was stop sign. Commissioners had contracted a crew that was working with the companion. I hollered, Lieutenant, lose the field. No one calls.
Not. Oh, she's laughing.
Yeah,
Huh. She's not crying there.
Pussy lady. Not a good dog. Not a thief. Not sure what happened.
It's too bad we can't really understand what she's saying. You can understand it in the original.
Number one, I have to be emotional because lies. I've had a deep voice in my entire life. And that way, one, God has deep voices.
Oh my God. So what? You've had a deep voice and people make fun of you. Who cares?
I got some breaking news for you.
All right.
The bankruptcy hearing in the other case.
Uh-huh.
The order approving the trustee application, that has been approved. So the trustee is owned, So that person that put in, the Kevin. Whatever.
So they can start collecting now?
Yeah, well, they can. Yeah. So now they can start going in and, looking at everything.
Fantastic.
Yep.
Excellent news.
And kill people over and let them pussy on me.
If you guys want to hear this where you can understand it, you can go and look up Lick'em Lisa on Afroman's channel, and the video is there.
Sounds like you said you're gonna lick them up.
I almost did.
Look them up, look them up, look them up.
Lick them up.
I'm sorry. You got raided my house. You knocked down my door. I was upset. I would never shoot you, or I would never try to punch you. I thought I cracked some musical jokes that I didn't know they hurt you at. But I'm sorry. I think you're a nice little lady. I didn't know you was a lot. I'm sorry. I was just having fun with the bad situation. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh God, the cameraman really needs to pan away quickly. I'll be ready for it this time. I'll switch to a different view.
I want to see if she cries about this too. What a shirt.
I love it.
Yep. Okay. I guess the cameraman got informed.
It's like, okay.
Oh, although it's not. It's on right
TV.
now.
You see it on a little TV. Right?
Yeah, we can see it on the little TV. It's probably better than close up. That I feel confident about. I won't get hit for.
Oh, they're gonna zoom just for you. Oh, look, they're gonna zoom on his ear. Let's watch his ear now.
Was he dancing? Was he dancing? Thought I saw a little bounce moving. Oh, she's bouncing a little bit. She's got a little sway action.
Look at he's bouncing a little. Yep. Yeah, she's still crying and sobbing. Slidey pie. Get me a white fat girl. I need a white fat girl for this video.
Look at him sitting there in that shirt.
It's a suit. It's a whole matching pants.
That's amazing, though. That's just amazing. I love it.
And this girl said, "Hey, Afroman, I want to give you some sisters."
Oh no! So she's crying about being a lesbian and being with a black man. How offensive!
Yep. And now she's crying about the possibility of being straight with a black man. What does that say?
Oh my lord!
The jury's just all swaying back and forth. Head bobbing.
That would be so funny if the jury's over there like, oh, look, they put up a thing. Okay, so do you see what was on the screen? He had a marijuana leaf over it, and it looked like he was, banging that actress. I'm sorry, but I think it's funny. And then he takes her into a lingerie store and she puts on this like ridiculous costume and they walk around on the street in it.
If he knew it'd be playing in court, he should have put like a 37-minute one together.
Oh God, stop with the blubbering on the stand. Man, when I put cop cries on the bingo card, I had no idea there was going to be waterworks.
Cop whales. Deep breath, everyone.
Lick 'em low, lick 'em low.
Lisa.
Okay. Is this part of it?
I guess it's not done. I didn't watch the end, I guess.
That it?
Has she wiped her forehead yet? That's when we know it's real.
We're done. She's still under duress.
You're going to end like that? That's how they ended?
We can talk about other matters, but not for direct.
Understood, Judge.
Judge looks in the camera.
8:15 tomorrow.
So that's how they ended day one, with her sobbing. Okay. What? That's absurd. Okay. We got to go to the cross of the other dude.
This could all be solved if Pound Cake Officer and Lick'em Low Lisa started like just a treats shop. He could do cupcakes and she could do lollipops.
Do lollipops. What is she thinking? These people just don't have any marketing skills at all. They have no sense for business. Zero. Okay, so I was told that this is the video that got cut out of the cross-examination of Newland. Let's make sure
So, Brian, you're still employed as a police officer, correct?
Yes.
You're employed in Norwood, correct?
Yes.
When you went to Norwood, you got a pay raise, correct?
Yes.
Wait, so he even made more money off of this? Huh.
Yeah.
He was rewarded for police incompetence. Hey, you kept a guy's $1,000 and you still got rewarded for it? Wow.
This is a very good comment here by Ann Porosky. She says, yet none of Darrell Brooks' victims cried on the stand and their children were hit by his SUV. Yeah, that's a good point. Like, can we please remember what we're talking about here? Hurdy words.
It just kind of pisses me off to think this is the serve and protect, because these people, I don't trust these people to go out there. If they get upset and they can control their emotions like that, what will they do to somebody? You know, they have the ability to not just put people in jail, but to hurt people, to hurt or in their lives. And again, if they get upset by words like lesbian,
it's crazy.
How do they treat lesbians, by the way?
Yeah, really. Why is that so upsetting to them? Is Ace, thanks for the $5 super tip.
was gonna watch live, but I got high, came back, and the Afroman trial still going. Iconic, honestly.
Totally. I love it. All right, let's see. Where are we at
asked
here?
questions about a search warrant. Is it correct to say you were the chief in charge of executing that search warrant?
Correct.
Okay. And you counted all the money?
I did.
You had full control of it the whole time?
Not the entire time, no.
Okay. So walk me through the process by which you cataloged the money.
So while we were conducting a search of the residence, another deputy located the money, I believe, in a jacket pocket from a suit. He handed me the money, explained to me where he found it. At that point, I start to count it in the same room. Once I count it, I collect it, put it in Evan's bag, and take it downstairs.
Okay. So let's back up. That was very general. So when you counted it, where did you count it?
I counted it in the bedroom where it was located.
And you counted it on the floor?
Yes.
Okay. And you made specific piles?
Yes.
Okay. Now, that's not all the money that was recovered is what was coming out of the suit, right?
Correct.
Where was the other money recovered?
There was more money covered from, I believe it was an office downstairs.
Okay. And where did you count that money at?
In that room.
On the floor?
I don't recall if it was on the floor or maybe on a desk that was there.
Okay. And you were wearing your body cam the whole time?
Yes.
What was the time difference between the suit jacket money and the money downstairs?
I don't recall.
You reviewed your body camera?
Yeah, it's been year. I reviewed it over a year ago. I don't recall what the time frame was.
Now, Mr. Newland, let's ask that question. You were deposed, correct?
Yes.
You were deposed on August 8th of 2025, correct?
Correct.
Have you watched the body cam since then?
I haven't. Well, I take that back. I've watched pieces of it. Haven't watched the entire thing.
What pieces have you watched?
Just of me recounting, of me counting the money from the bedroom.
You watched only the part of your body cam where you recounted the money in the bedroom only.
Correct.
You never watched the part for downstairs.
I did not.
You never watched the part where you sealed the evidence bag.
No.
Did you seal the evidence bag?
The evidence bag was not initially sealed, no.
What do you mean by initially sealed?
So it's not a self-sealing bag. It has to be taped.
Mhm.
So it was placed in an evidence bag and then brought downstairs to a central location. And
it was left
transported to the
open.
sheriff's office.
In a central location, where was that?
In the
Interesting.
And you left it there alone?
Ideas. What a way to handle
Where
evidence.
did you leave it?
When I first brought it downstairs, Officer Cooley was sitting at a counter and I asked him to keep an eye on it while I continued the search.
Okay, and did he keep an eye on it?
As far as I know, yes.
What do
And
you
a
mean?
hand on it too?
I mean, I wasn't there the entire time. I
Where
went
was the
on
lemon pound cake
to
during
continue
this?
searching the residence and come back down.
But wouldn't he be in the chain of custody?
Yeah.
So did he sign the evidence bag?
No, I didn't. He wasn't in charge of the custody in that sense of signing or sealing the evidence bag. I just brought the cash down while we was still conducting a search and asked for him to keep an eye on it.
So the cash.
So you
was
are
never
related
left
to
alone.
Alec Murdaugh.
That's my knowledge. Yeah.
What he just said makes no sense. though.
No, it doesn't.
He's not
Mr.
involved in
Robinson
it
relation
whatsoever.
to this matter?
No.
Okay. Did you make a report about the missing money?
I didn't know.
So there was this question about a return on a search warrant. Can you explain what that is?
The return?
Yes.
It's just an itemized list of property that's seized from a location during a search warrant service.
Did it include an amount of money seized on it?
Yes.
Does that amount of money match what was written on the evidence bag?
Yes.
So as far as the court knows, there was more money taken than what was returned?
I'm sorry.
So as far as the court knows with the return, more money was taken than what was returned.
That's the way it appeared, yes.
Did you put in an amended search warrant return?
I don't believe so.
So you never corrected your statement to the court?
Correct.
Okay. Does the Adams County Sheriff's Office have a policy and procedure pertaining to the counting of money as evidence?
I believe so.
You
What do mean
believe so?
I
Or
have
you
worked
know
there
so?
almost for years.
Well, before you worked there, did they have one?
It was, I don't necessarily know that it was a written policy, but it was to have two people count the money.
So
Did
it's
two
set
people count the money?
policy.
No.
Oh, man, I'm confused on that. Can you tell me why?
So explain to me why it matters. Like where you're going in this case's context.
Why it matters? Why does
Excuse
it
me?
matter if they have a policy about counting money and taking money as evidence? Because if this bitch took his money improperly and didn't do the procedure, Judge, then we have a big problem.
I can't
Because
believe he has to
he
ask this
can't
question.
sue.
I mean,
He
why would
can't
he even ask
sue
that?
for defamation when Afroman says he took my money and literally he took the money.
And he didn't follow policy or
and he
anything.
didn't follow procedure. That's a big problem.
Your Honor, this is relevant because if the evidence of Mr. Robinson is admitted, which he has not been here yet, but if it is admitted, this would be direct evidence since he did not interview the person who counted the money. This would go to counter Mr. Robinson's report. And actually in my motion in limine, I talked about it in the idea that we did not have time to depose Mr. Robinson and determine what his investigation was or who he interviewed. As such, I'm asking a leading question of Mr. Newland because he didn't follow the policies and procedures. This was not taken into account by Mr. Robinson, and Mr. Robinson has made certain conclusions in his report that this would tend to cause issue with.
Mr. Robinson on your witness list?
Mr. Robinson is listed on Mr. Klingler's witness list.
Is he going to be called?
Depending on what happens, you might be.
Like, my
Not
concern
now.
is going to be hearsay. And everything you're asking the wrong witness is in that category. I get what you're doing. I just try to follow the trail of right.
No, he's asking
I'm
this
afraid I'm not
officer,
understanding
did
the
you
hearsay
follow the
argument, Your Honor.
policy?
He's going to say what another person said. and
That's not what he
observed.
asked him.
He didn't see it, but read about it or doesn't have it firsthand. He already said he wasn't involved in that part of it. I'm going to give you some room to work.
I have moved past that. That's where I was talking about the policies and procedures, which
He's talking
would not
about,
be
do you
hearsay.
know
The
what
idea
the
you
policy
don't
I
is?
get that. I'm just trying to track where you're
Then
going.
why are you
so I
stopping
don't
him?
Miss the ship sailing.
Oh,
Go
God.
ahead.
So, Mr. Newland, you worked at the Adams County Sheriff's Office from, what was the date on that? 2014 to 2023.
Yes.
No, Chad,
During
there
that
wasn't
time
even
when
an
you-
objection. The judge just decided to
judge did
object
it,
on his
yeah.
own. There wasn't even an objection. That was, again, just the judge trying the case for the plaintiff.
Started the Sheriff's Office in 2014. You reviewed the policies and procedures?
Yes.
So you would have seen the policy on counting cash.
If there was one at the time, yes. I don't recall.
So you don't know if there was a policy at the time?
Correct.
Okay.
What's the highest number you can count to?
So how do you know it was supposed to be counted by two people?
That was
4,000.
that was the practice. that
Here's
we
a stack
normally
of
adhere to.
money. Please count
We
it
counted
for
by
us.
one and then we counted by a second.
Okay. And the second person would initial the evidence back?
No, it was just kind of like almost like a system of checks and balances. And then the seizing officer would still initial and still the evidence.
Wait. It's a system of checks and balances, but we don't have the second person initial the count. Interesting. Then how can it be a system of checks and balances if only the seizing officer is the one initialing the report? Then no one knows if another person actually did a second count. You see how convenient that is?
Right.
They sound an extremely stupid question. How many times did you count the money?
I counted it one time.
Why
That's
only
it?
once?
What?
Just one?
I just, at the time, there was so much going on. I counted one time, put it in the bag, and until he got done.
Okay.
Okay, I have a problem with this because usually when people miscount
So when you
money, it's usually on the lesser amount, not the more. Like they don't add
Count
more to it. They
too
miss
much.
something like bills stick together or something like
Right.
that.
His smug ass face like that too.
Yep.
God, he just looks like somebody would pocket my money.
You mean like this? Like that? Does he look like that? Because that's how he looks to me.
Yeah.
Cleaned the bag. You never counted it again?
Correct.
You know what's bad? He
Did
looks
you
more
seal-
trustworthy with a ski
bag
mask
you
on.
left?
It's true. It's true.
Did you seal the evidence bag at the Adams County Sheriff's Department?
Yes, it was sealed at Adams County Sheriff's Office.
I didn't ask if it was sealed. I asked if you sealed it.
Yes, I would have sealed the bag.
Back to the deposition of August 8th, 2025. Do you remember that day? Do
Yes.
you remember I asked you about the money?
I remember their conversation about the money, yes.
Do you remember I asked you if you sealed the evidence bag at that time?
I don't recall you asking.
Okay. Did you ask the sheriff to do an investigation on the missing money?
I didn't know.
Okay.
We're looking for this face. I should have put it on the bingo card. We're looking for sex scandal face.
So I just want to
Sex
get something
scandal
clear here, 'cause
face.
my notes are a little fuzzy. You
Oh,
were
we
in
almost
the
got
Army
it.
At the same time, you were a deputy, right?
So yes, I was in the reserves at the time.
Okay. So that's why you would have been a full-time deputy in 2014 and then discharged honorably from the military in 2015?
Correct.
Okay. You said this job was exciting.
Yeah.
What do you mean by exciting?
So, like I said, when I left the military, I wanted a career that would be not mundane, but kind of like an exciting, something new.
What's
type of
more
career,
exciting than
such as
stealing
law
money from rappers?
Exactly.
And you've been called
Nothing.
derogatory names before.
Wouldn't this make his job more exciting, though?
Derogatory names, correct?
Yes.
Significantly.
And that's by members of the public, correct?
Yes.
And that was prior to 2022, correct?
Yes.
Now, you mentioned you have some brothers. Do you have a brother that worked in law enforcement?
Yes.
Was he the chief of Peoples?
He was.
Police? Why did he leave?
Why does it matter?
Your Honor, it has been brought up because one of the images has William Newland, and as you read through the post actually talks about Mr. Newland leaving the police department, so therefore I am building a foundation to show the truth of what statements are in there.
Is that the reference to the plaintiff's picture?
It's a reference to one of his exhibits, yes. Give me a second, I'll tell you which exhibit.
As long as it refers to that exhibit, I get where you're going, so you can keep going.
I'll re-ask the question. Why did your brother leave the People's Police Department?
He was charged with some kind of crime through the Adams County Prosecutor's Office. He was subsequently convicted, and he resigned or quit sometime.
Some kind of crime? Did he just say
What
some
kind of
crime? What kind of crime, sir?
So,
Which kind?
wait. So that police department had criminals in it? So it
Yeah, it did.
It involved minor children?
Well, let's go back.
Charged with some kind of crime through the Adams County Prosecutor's Office. He was subsequently convicted, and he resigned or quit sometime during the process.
And it is a fair statement to say it involved minor children?
I really don't know anything about the investigation.
Oh shit!
You
he
don't
does,
know?
'cause his brother. He doesn't know
Yeah.
his brother.
He's going to try and tell you he does not know his brother's conviction, what it was about.
Mhm.
He doesn't know anything about that investigation. See, this guy he's a bald-faced liar. That's what he is. He's lying to you. I can't believe he's lying under oath. I hope the jury does not believe this, that he doesn't know what his own brother's conviction was. No, not the military smoking cats. His brother was a sheriff, an Adams County sheriff.
You don't know anything about your brother's crime he was charged with?
Just what I've seen on Jail Tracker in the past.
So you're not close to your brother?
I'm not, no.
Okay. Are you close to your family then?
Yeah, most of my family.
Then why not your brother who's in law enforcement?
Well, we were both in the Army at the same time, separate parts of the world. We kind of got close again, and then once this, his issues happened, we kind of just drifted apart again.
So you drifted apart once he had a criminal problem?
Correct.
Well, let's talk about that. Has anybody asked you about that prior to
Wait.
2022?
So
when he was
they,
charged?
No.
so they drifted
No one
apart,
asked
but
you
he
about your
doesn't know
brother?
why.
He doesn't know why. Now, this is interesting. So we've got, here's what he did. Let's get over here. Former Peebles police chief accused of giving juvenile obscene or harmful material, court docs say, and he was convicted of this. Adams County, Ohio, he wasn't an Adams County sheriff. He was a police chief of Peebles, Ohio, in the same county, was terminated several weeks ago amid an investigation involving a minor. According to court documents, William Newland is accused of giving a juvenile or a group of juveniles material that could be considered obscene or harmful. And he was convicted of this, you guys.
Wow.
Yeah. Gross. And he's never read the news about his own brother. Bullshit.
So, like before he was charged and it came out to everybody. No,
He came out to everybody.
So no
What?
one asked-
Wait, what?
that prior to 2022 when he was charged?
no.
No one asked you about your brother.
I'm sorry. Like before he was charged and it came out to everybody. No.
Oh, and it came out to
So
everybody
no one asked you about your brother being charged with a crime.
Yeah, after the
against
fact,
children.
I've been asked about.
When was the first time you were asked about it then?
It would have been shortly after he was charged or arrested. It was all a complete surprise to me.
And that was prior to Mr. Coleman's
smiling.
video and post, correct?
Yeah, why is he
I
smiling
believe
about
so,
this? He is a real creep. He gives creep vibes.
He very
So
well
you said
does.
people
For
treat you
real.
Differently since Mr. Foreman's post.
Yes.
So people come and ask you about your brother. Did they treat you differently because of that?
It was just on a smaller scale. I was asked about it, and then that was it. It wasn't shit.
Huh. On a smaller scale, though. So
Oh, I just checked Twitter. Most likely to volunteer to be a youth pastor. God. Oh.
what a creepy dude.
Put in music videos and everything else because of that reason.
But your brother's criminal charge and everything was in the front page of the local newspaper, correct?
Yeah.
So everybody in Adams County knew that your brother was charged.
Correct.
And so did people treat you differently at that time?
No.
Not at all?
No.
Uh-huh.
I don't believe him.
I don't either.
Look at this. Trying my best to be human, to seem human.
Why didn't they treat you differently?
That'd be a question for them.
Okay. Would it be because they knew you?
Since he said he doesn't know, you shouldn't ask that question. Strike it.
We'll strike the question and move on.
Thank you.
Wow.
That's something.
Did the judge just instruct the plaintiff's attorney to strike it, the last thing? Did he just do that? Was that the judge?
I can't tell if it was the judge or the other attorney.
All right, let's hear that again.
That's the judge, isn't it?
That's the judge.
That'd be a question for them.
Okay. Would it be because they knew you?
Since he said he doesn't know, you shouldn't ask that question.
That's
Strike
the
it.
judge.
That's the judge.
With no
Wow.
objection.
Yeah. So the judge, that's crazy. That
Judge is
tells you.
doing the plaintiff's attorney's job for
Yeah.
him. This is bullshit.
That
right
is
here.
absolute bullshit. The judge should not be interjecting at all.
And
Megan,
I,
you update the card to no objection.
yeah, no
that's what-
objection.
There's nothing
Uh,
there. He's like Megan said, he's doing the job of the other side.
He's being a prosecuting attorney. This is Judge Grudge's cousin, apparently, because he's going to litigate. He's going to litigate from the bench now. That's what he's doing. He's litigating from the bench. We need the defense attorney, though, to object for the record that the judge is doing this. He needs to object and say, Your Honor, I object to you doing counsel's job for him. And I want it for the record for appeal that you were doing counsel's job for him. Like, why isn't he objecting? I don't like that the defense counsel is saying nothing while this is happening.
We'll strike the question and move on.
Thank you. See, that would be a classic example of testimony from the lawyer, not the witness who said he doesn't know.
What? And now he's telling the jury this is a classic example of the jury test of the lawyer testifying. What? Oh my God.
This right here, that is grounds for one hell of an appeal.
Well, but not if he doesn't object for the record.
I'm just for the judge doing this period. I mean,
Chat, go
This is
tag
unreal.
DJ Osborne and Afroman on Twitter and let them know that they need to object more.
Yeah, they need to object to this shit.
Yep.
If you don't know if they treated you differently when your brother's was on the front page of the paper, how do you know that your treatment today, or as you've testified to, was due solely to Mr. Foreman?
Well, prior to this, nobody called me a pedophile. Prior to this, there was nothing published about me being a pedophile. Prior to this, nobody asked me if I was molesting my own 3-year-old son.
What about the office?
Why does this keep doing that? Whoever takes
Megan
this,
touches buttons.
I didn't do it. It's the freaking
Did the
video.
officers that you work with at Norwood put up a picture or an image of Mr. Foreman on your computer?
Yes.
Did you ask them to take it down?
No.
Did they think it was funny?
Yes.
And they're in law enforcement?
Yes.
Do they think any different of you because of this?
I don't know.
They don't treat you differently?
I don't really, I mean, I work with them, but I don't really associate with them. I go there and I do my job and I come home.
When you interviewed for the Norwood Police Department, they never held anything Mr. Foreman said against you?
I don't believe so, no.
Would it be fair to say it did not affect your professional career then?
Oh, it absolutely did.
How so?
You got a raise.
Even if I move locations from Adams County to Cincinnati or to Los Angeles, people still ask if I'm a pedophile. People still ask me what it's about.
How do you know?
People still ask me if I'm a thief.
But the people you work with do not ask that, correct?
They don't ask me, I know.
When you were interviewed, your future employer never asked you that question.
No.
Huh.
So then when you say
So it's not so
it
widespread.
damaged your reputation, you're only referring to people in the public, correct?
No. That's just what people in the public is what I know. Maybe people do have bias against me, in law enforcement. I don't know.
Were you ever passed up for promotion because of this?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay. Were you ever disciplined because of this?
No.
And you agree while you're out in the public, people are seeing you perform your law enforcement duties?
Yes.
And based upon what they see, they will make comments about you, correct?
Yes.
So how you perform your duties reflects on your reputation?
Yes.
And you've testified in the courtroom before, correct? Yes. Okay. Have you ever testified in a civil case before?
No.
Have you ever testified in a civil case that involved the duties of a police officer before?
No.
You've had citizens comment on your execution of your duties before, correct?
Yes.
Not all those comments have been positive, have they?
Correct.
And so you would agree that as a police officer, you are subject to public scrutiny?
Yes.
Just not the public scrutiny I don't like, apparently.
And you've never sought to keep your status as a law enforcement officer secret?
No.
This is what I want to know, Jolie. How in the world did this case make it to trial? The entire government in
Have
this
you
case
ever been in
looks
the local
stupid.
newspaper?
Yes.
Yes, it does.
Was it positive or negative?
Positive.
Okay. But not everything they write is positive, is it?
Correct.
No, this could be a problem for the jury. Conservative, Republican, religious, zero diversity.
It's quite possible. I mean, again, with the
As
place.
you said that people can comment on your
Yeah, it is a little concerning in that regard. But hopefully, not all conservatives have sticks up their butts about this kind of stuff. I mean, some of them have senses of humor. Hopefully, a lot of them laughed at a lot of this because that lemon pound cake song was hilarious. Wendy thinks of the two. How old was she when she transitioned? Yeah, I know. It's difficult to tell.
I don't even know if it's that. I think it more goes along with a lot of times, again, there's the demographic that follows. I mean, people, period, tend to believe or give credibility to police. The judge also in instruction adds even more to that, making it look like there's something, wrongdoing. This right here is the lawyer doing something wrong that I had to correct. you know.
Yeah. Yeah, that does prejudice a jury also if they don't know.
Execution of your duties as a police officer. Did you follow the procedure correctly in execution of the search warrant?
In the execution of the search warrant itself, yes.
Okay. So you knocked on the door as required by law?
Correct.
Okay. And then you decided to kick it in?
Correct.
And then when you couldn't kick it in, you went to the side door with a battering ram?
Correct.
We couldn't kick it in.
Why did you try to kick the door in with your foot?
Is this one we're not trying?
Oh my God.
No, I closed the door. So I don't think we're trying the search warrant case.
Oh man.
So you're not even allowed to talk about the underlying thing that caused all of this to happen? You can't talk about the day they kicked in his door?
This
That's
is
crazy.
That is upsetting, is what that is.
Reputation is linked to how he performs his official duties. I am merely introducing that he has not followed procedures, and therefore a person can criticize him on that, and therefore he would have that as part of his reputation that everybody would have to consider.
We don't have any standard against which to measure that, which is the whole point. So how are we going to get a standard against which to measure that? Otherwise, you get a dance in the pea patch. I said we're not dancing it.
If we can't present that he
Did you
hasn't
say we're
done his
going to
job
dance in the
correctly and
pea
that that was-
patch? I said we're not the pea patch?
Stay out of the
You
pea patch.
said we're going to, we're going to dance in the pea patch. I said we're not dancing in. When was the last time you guys had a dance in the pea patch? Anyone?
I don't even know what a pea patch is.
I don't either.
I don't want to know.
Is that a Southernism that we don't know?
What, dancing in the pea patch?
Yeah, is there a pea patch?
All I have to say is that sounds like some kind of a diaper you need to wear. So.
It sounds like something Ray Bone Crusher would have in his garden.
Actually, on his front porch, you know.
Off his front porch, the pea patch.
reflect negative on his reputation, then I don't understand what we would be presenting that, because his reputation is exactly what he is claiming is damaged. It is the very issue that they're going to ask for money damages about.
Do you have an expert that's going to say there was a violation of the search warrant process?
No, we're just going to introduce the policies and procedures in place at that time.
There are some?
There are, yes.
Of course there are.
Well, then
there have to be.
Foundation out there first.
Oh my God.
So they
There
don't train
are
their
some?
officers.
They don't train them how to breach a door? What? Come on.
Get real.
My prior decision made that clear. I'm trying to work with you. Don't get me wrong.
No, you're not.
Not really.
I'm pretty good about staying laser focused.
I'm trying to ask the questions now so I don't have to recall Mr. Newland after the sheriff, Kenny Dick, is called so he can
Wait, what's his name?
policies were at that time.
Good Lord.
But I can save this line of questioning and recall him later for it if that would be more
Better
meaningful
and
to the
better.
court.
What a name.
Melissa says, my dad says he was born in a pea patch. Okay. Yeah, is that like tiptoeing through the tulips? Is that like dancing in the pea patch?
Don't say that. That one woman will start crying again. Start talking about tiptoeing through two lips.
I know.
So
Oh no.
I might have an old one.
There is an amended one, if I may, Your Honor.
You have them, Mr. Clinton?
Yes.
Amended when?
This judge is so overstepping.
Yep.
I don't care where you're going to be on Friday, sir. Can we just get back to the questioning?
I've amended.
He's taking up so much of the time.
Procedure manual.
He needs the Mr.
Yes,
Magoo
Your Honor,
glasses
we're
on
gonna try
him.
to tailor it
The
to
judge
just
does.
what's
Looks
relevant.
just
Yeah,
like
he
him.
does.
And Judge, we stipulated to the authenticity of
So that comes in.
that document, so
Okay.
we use a witness to authenticate it.
Keep her going then. Mr. Osborne.
Yeah, you shouldn't have interrupted. The plaintiff's attorney didn't have a problem with
I
it.
would note I would
You
need
should have
one-
just
I
shut
would need
up.
Mr. Dick to come in and say they were in place at the time, as Mr. Newland can't remember that they were in place at the time.
We might be able to stick with that.
Now, it's not every time you're in public that people yell and scream thief or pedophile, correct?
Correct.
There's quite a few times you can have a peaceful meal with your kids and never have any problems.
Correct.
It's only at certain times this occurs, correct?
Correct.
Correct.
I plead the fifth.
I wish.
Steven called me a dumbass.
I have done nothing except get pregnant by the fucking bachelor.
Yes.
It was.
Wait a minute. I gotta go back. There we go.
Have you ever been accused before of stealing money from traffic stops?
Yes.
Oh boy.
Oh,
It
snap.
was not Mr. Foreman that accused you, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Correct.
That went real bad, real sudden. But don't worry, they investigated themselves and there was no problem.
I don't believe I've seen the whole report. When he first conducted the report or conducted the investigation, I was provided a copy of the report or a partial copy.
But you never sent that to Mr. Foreman, did you?
I didn't know.
Oh, so he didn't turn that over as evidence, huh? That's interesting.
Interesting.
You would agree if someone called someone a baby killer, that would be an exaggeration?
I'm sorry.
If someone called someone a baby killer, that would be an exaggeration, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Nobody
Well, then
would
isn't
take
a
that
baby
seriously, correct?
effer also an exaggeration?
I'm sure somebody would.
So when you talk about your reputation, are you talking about your reputation only in Adams County, or are you talking about it in the whole world?
My reputation in general. Adams
In what?
County and the county, the entire world.
The entire world. So you care what people think about you in Australia?
When it affects me and my job, yes.
How does Australia affect your job?
I'm not saying that it does. I'm just using it as a generalization. If it affects me and my personal life and my job, yes, it matters to me.
Now,
God, he's got a
claiming
smug
that
face.
By being called a thief, you were painted in a false light.
Yes.
And what exactly does that mean?
That I was being painted in a false light.
Oh,
You've been
no.
accused of stealing from traffic stops before.
So being accused of stealing on traffic stops before was when money was seized and forfeited by the courts and no longer returned.
Did
And
they
I
sue
was,
that person too?
Quote unquote, called a thief. Never to this extent.
Okay.
Never.
Seems
to
like
this
the same
ra-
thing, sir. Seems
Sounds
like
exactly
exactly
the
the
same.
same thing. Except that in that case, the court found reason to seize the money. In this case, you were supposed to give it back and it didn't come back all returned.
You know,
But you would agree there is some similarity here. Money was seized here too.
correct.
Okay.
Correct.
Uh-oh, it's not me. It's the frickin' video again. These people, you know what it is? They're running out of battery. That's what happens. They run out of battery. This happened to Lauren during the Laura Owens trial. Okay, so then I think that was the end, and then we picked up when we finished it before. I think he only had the one more question left. So we already saw that where he said, I have no more questions. And I was like, one question? Yeah, WCPO Channel 9. They're doing the best they can, but and they're getting better at it because today's trial, they did live streams instead of recording and then putting them up later. So today's trial was actually live streamed and they have it in 2 parts, I think. So it'll be easier to do that. I'd like to come back and do this again tomorrow. Can anybody join me? Or Tug, you want to do it on your channel?
Maybe. Let's see. We'll talk about it. You know,
All right, we'll talk about it,
that
and
might
I
be
will
fun.
let
You know, and then maybe we can pick up some extra viewers and stuff. Yeah, let me.
Oh yeah.
Let's see, and maybe we can. I don't know. Maybe we can grow your channel and grow us all. You know, so that might be fun. Period. Yeah.
Yeah. So why don't we? Because that's the end of day one. I don't think we have any more day one stuff to go over. So hopefully tomorrow I'll talk to Tug and we'll see if we can come back tomorrow and do it again and do day two. So yeah, we're only one day behind. Not a big deal. I like being able to fast forward through breaks and stuff anyway.
You also know what you're looking for. You know, if we're a little, off or behind on that. Yeah.
Yeah. So okay. I am going to get going now because we've had a fun time but we've been here for 4 hours, I think. Yep, 3 hours and 15 minutes. Thanks for hanging out. Let me make sure that I got all the super chats. Looks like I did. Oh, I've got super tips to
Damn,
go
we did
over.
4 hours. I didn't realize that. Shit.
Yeah, 4 hours. I know. Anonymous, thanks for the 5.
Megan, the reason why this case went to trial is sitting on the bench in a black robe. He's a horrible combo of Judge Grudge and Auntie Bev.
Oh no, nobody needs that. Allie S, thanks for the 5.
I was going to watch this stream, but then I got high.
SF, thanks for the 5.
Little bit behind at the Tug Afro. Everyone needs to make Afro pics of themselves and post on X with the caption, "I am Afroman." Really piss off all the cops, LOL.
Yeah, it didn't feel like 4 hours. That flew by because it was just so much fun.
Posting on X sounds like you're just the next step of then I got high.
True. True, very true. All right. Well, that's it for me. I'm out of here. We will be back tonight on Tug's channel, though. Tug, you're still planning on going live tonight, right?
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So we'll be on in 2 hours.
Yeah.
So this is your 2-hour warning. All right,
Right.
everybody. Take care.
Bye.
See ya.